Hello. Howdy, folks. How's everybody today after Christmas? Good, I hope. Is everybody bored like me? Hey, Robo Granny. Sandy. Mayaz. Love you too. Hope you all had a Merry Christmas. Hey, Rumor. Crybaby. Amazing Grace. Michelle. 88. Sarah was here. And Dodie Baby. Some names just stick. You know what I mean? Hey, Van Life. Today we're going to look at some shenanigans from the Tiger Ops days. I was over at Archive Live and I was just, going through some videos, see if I'd seen them, or not seen them. And I popped up on the Tiger Ops and the things that he promised and said were going to happen and come in that day even. In fact, the title of the live is President Trump's Old Elite Predator Task Force Team Returns. Shadows of the Past. This is when he was in the halfway house trying to pass off, let me see, who he called, what was the name? Captain Howard, I think. Captain Howard. Apsher. Jameson. Paul, Mark. Some of the names he said was President Trump's Elite Predator Task Force with him. Yeah. When all he was doing was sitting his butt on the red couch. Got some of my notes. Hey, avian guy. Barbara. D10. Let me think of what else we're going to cover today. Nope, we just got started, avian guy. I pushed it back because Rabbit was live. I think she's about soon, end it soon, so I just went ahead and went live. I'm not sure. Probably Andrew freaks. Hey, Margaret. I heard he was hitting Andrews next, but I don't think he can stay there. But we told we told Carolyn. She didn't listen. But, okay, let me see. I put the link to the Archive Live in the comments up there. I think so, Barbara. I think so, yeah. Because he says, in one of these videos, he says, this is my family legacy. The responsibility is all on my shoulders. Something like that, yeah. Hey, Scott. I think it started out to be Sandy, but I think she didn't think that he'd be as bad as he was. Hey, Charlie. And then he got there, and she's like, what the hell? Because he's, well, I don't know. I've never met the guy. But what I think, he's socially awkward. I don't think he does good around people because he's so fake. He knows he's so fake. And he can't uphold that presence in person as he does online. So he's not comfortable around people. He's got to get up and go and leave. She said he went out at night and walked for hours by himself. Who does that? Go to somebody's house for a vacation and go walk all night long. That's creepy as hell. Hey, Wreath Maker. I'm Mountain Violet. I seen Carolyn say something about, who was it? Can't think now. Kells. I think that might be scripted. Hey, Army Vet. I think that might be scripted. But Noodles said that, their whole fight like that and their arguing was scripted because he sent Ernie $100 to take Carolyn out for a nice dinner and buy her a pack of cigarettes, and she didn't get any of it. Yeah, how weird, Barbara. Yeah. Just weird. Yeah, midnight interviews at random houses. Yeah, who does that? Tiny, no, don't start today. Yo, go. Brat. He said, how long did I walk last night? She goes, a long time. No, I think he's probably true about what he said about Carolyn. I think that was true, yeah. Because she didn't hide it much, but hell, it was her house and she's an adult. So if she wants to smoke and get drunk, then he can, go sleep outside. Or down in the warming center. Yeah. Carolyn talked on Ernie's. Let me see if it's on Ernie's page where the screenshots were. I don't think that Ernie could stay in the presence of somebody very long at all. Okay, let me go to Ernie's page. Might have been on his community tab, I think it was. Here's it is. Okay. Let me get it. I don't know what Kels and Ernie were doing, but I guess they were talking or something, and then, oh, that was the bus, yeah. And then this says, Kels, what the hell did you do to, it's Carolyn, ruthless. I think she might have had too many of Summer's special brownies. And it's a screenshot, and it says, go stay at Kels. You actually planned this 6 hours ago. Go fuck yourself. Kels is harassing me too. Again, you're out of it. And then here it says, Carolyn, I'm not with Kels, and I sure as hell didn't give her the dick. Spirit of giving, you say, how about give me the dick? Blah, blah, blah. You don't bother staying in the... Treat me like trash. Not today or ever. I'll make sure to probably log out of your channel, too. Screenshot this all day. This one here said, oh, Kels was harassing me too. Again, you're out of your league. You're a fraud. Go to Pedro's house. I'm sure you'll be more welcome there. Supposedly that's between him and Carolyn. That could be scripted. Wouldn't doubt it. Fights, Yeah, he's real cringe. I'll put the link in chat. Oh, I just top thing. Let's stay put. Here's his community tab. If anybody wants to go over and read it themselves, try to make sense of. Yep. He doesn't like women at all. Barb, no. We missed you, May. Yeah. Hi, Sidekick. Yeah, Reese Maker, that was creepy. Leaving for 12 hours. You can't stand it. Nope. Red beans, it wasn't. Okay. He does. He just needs to come out of the closet and realize it. Yeah. You can tell he does not like women. He's rude as hell to him, treats him like shit, womanizes them. He tries too hard to get a woman. You know, like, what's that? Shakespeare or something that says, methinks the lady doeth protest too much. You know, he tries too hard. Just like no straight guy tries that hard to come on to a girl. Okay, Robo Granny. Hope you feel better. Yeah, he's just like that, Barbara. Mm-hmm. Okay, here's what we're going to do here. This was from March 21st of this year. At least we're in this year, but we're going to see how fake he was. Let me see what's in this video. This is where Captain Howard joins the conversation. More about the website and the scam, and he's on the news. So here we go. Back in March. Does my sound okay? Oh, come on. No time for my computer to lag now. Oh, I forgot this little one that I think there's 15 minutes of silence and then music. The comments will be from Archive Live's comment, not Ernie's. No, it will be Ernie's. Yeah, it'll be Ernie's. Okay, this is 7 minutes in, 13 minutes in, 20 minutes in, 21 minutes. And then dumb music. More dumb music. Yeah, I guess it is Ernie's chat, you can see. We're 30 minutes into the live stream.
Nobody shows up. If you can hear me loud and clear, and I'm not crackling, Tigers in the chat, please.
gonna speed it up a little bit.
I'm sure something happens when nobody shows up. Oh, keep it going. Now, not we're going to be on their best behavior, or we're going to try to be. Thank you, thank you. I wonder how many people are streaming. How many people are streaming this? I bet there's about 4 or 5 people.
None. Probably Archives Live. That was it.
Everybody's been waiting for us to, I guess, hit the ground running these field operations for 3 years. Off and on, this has been going on.
For 3 years, these field operations have been going off and on. We've been waiting.
So if the sound check is ready, everybody's got their popcorn.
Hey,
Everybody's got their drinks and sodas. All right. Good deal. I guarantee you this is going to be the hit of the night. I would, you know, I don't know how you come up with that name, but hey, it's good. It's good. I mean, you'd have to ask him if he's ready. You'll have to ask him if he's ready.
Hi, Smiley.
I think he's putting makeup on or something.
This is March 1st.
He's always late. I mean, we're literally ready to pull out for missions, and this guy is always late. I'm telling you. Wouldn't that be something if he don't show up tonight? Wouldn't that ruin me? Wouldn't that just destroy me? I mean, oh, Lord.
Now he's acted as if this, who was it? Captain Howard and him had been on missions in the past.
I'll tell you, that would really be bad. Wouldn't it be the perfect opportunity right now to destroy me? It would, wouldn't it? It would be perfect opportunity. I mean, if this was like a psyop, can you imagine how bad this would be on my reputation? Which I don't have much anyways, right? It would be so bad. It would be destroyed. It would be destroying for me. It would destroy me. Katie would be able to have her news channel. Look, I told you so. I told you so. I'm telling you. We should give away a pizza or something. I don't know. I believe it would just destroy me, especially on YouTube, which, you know, it is what it is. You think Katie's an idiot? I mean, you know, that's a figures. You know, it is what it is. Brings more attention to your channel. Do you think that? Do you think that? It would make me pull out all my stops. It really would. I would have to do things in order. You're late, Captain.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Oh, Captain Howard has arrived.
Sorry about my tardiness. I was having some issues setting up, getting some quiet time.
I understand. You know, it's hard to get quiet time these days.
Yeah, it really is, man. It really is.
I'm telling you, it's hard. It's hard. You know, every mission we've ever been on, I think except for 3 of them, you've been late.
Now, who do you suppose he got to play this part? Did he just go to some guy in the halfway house or some guy that he was in jail with and say, hey, we're going to put on a skit here on YouTube. You act like we've been on missions before. You know, just follow my lead. We're gonna really pull one over on these guys. You know, just wonder what he says that gets people to play into his game like this.
Well, that's just my staple. You know? Save the best for last.
You're kind of like the Chuck Norris. You ever know how he's always late? Like, you ever watch the Delta Force? How he's always late.
Yeah, but you can't question it. I mean, that's Chuck Norris, man.
Oh yeah, it is Chuck Norris. It is Chuck Norris. Now we have about we have a lot of people in here, and plus there's about 8 other channels that's streaming us.
Oh wow.
Not hardly.
Yeah, so there's probably about 800, 900 people probably watching us total,
Not even close.
maybe even more.
Well, that's some good numbers. I appreciate them, watching. Taking time out of their day.
Now let me ask you a question. I've been bragging on
Goya.
it. I don't like
Hi,
to give
Diva.
much credit because I need credits every once in a while.
Goya, Eric.
But when it comes to something like with tunnels, like a lot of people don't want to believe in the tunnel systems about when it comes to child trafficking and child predators with the tunnels. That's one thing that really gets me. And knowing what we used to do in the past. What's funny is the insurance is good today. We're up and running. We got to hit the ground now. We got to prove who we are and who we were.
So his insurance was good. He had to hit the ground up and running. And they got to prove who they are. Did they ever do that? No, they didn't.
That's going to be crazy, bro. Are you in shape?
Brother, I always stay in shape. it's just one of the. I mean, I think that should be the standard of everybody. You know what I mean?
Well, I think I'm about ready. I'm about to that way I used to be. I don't know if I can actually. I am older. I am older these days, so I don't.
A comment over here in the chat. Colleen Smith says, "What the actual F? I'm laughing my ass off. How do you get 800 or 900 out of 140?" That's how many people was watching. That's Ernie math for you.
I don't know if I can keep up with it, but we're going to try. We're going to do our damnedest anyways.
Oh, bro. No, you got this, man. You got it for sure. I already know. You're just trying to eat a piece of humble pie, man. I mean, come on, man.
Well, I told you I was going to be more humble these days. We got to be humble. In a way, we do. We've got to stay professional, though. We can't be kicking doors in like we used to do, going down chimneys. Well, you can go down a damn chimney. I'm not fitting down a chimney these days.
Sure you did, Ern.
We can't be turning the houses into Swiss cheese going through the windows no more.
No, got to handle it a certain way now, brother.
I'm telling you.
I cry, baby.
Got to do it a certain way. So, have you got any ideas on how and where we're going to begin? But we got all these options.
Well, I mean, we can. What I'm thinking about doing is more or less like, I mean, I don't know if you've seen the Vitali, have you ever seen those videos of him, stuff like where he actively, like, they actually do a search of like child predators and stuff, and actually, poses accounts and stuff. Obviously I would have to, because where I want to do everything correct and professional, I'd have to look at like what the do's and don'ts are on stuff like that. But like where, I've got kids and stuff, like I'd like to be a force because where media is so strong, possibly, kind of fish for like who these people are, maybe hotspot areas, and then set up, several guys, or I mean, just do our own recon, whether that means us actually having to set up somewhere for a week or two, but actually do hardcore research and find these hotspots, possibly find hubs, and kind of start from what's strongest point in this, day and age is social media. I mean, that social media has a very, very strong pulling point, and you can find pretty much whatever you need.
So he's kind of guessing at this operation, how they're going to do it. You would think with them having so many operations under their belt, it would be standard protocol, and they already know.
Through social media,
Well, here's the thing. Apsher is unreliable these days.
Oh man,
Poor Apsher.
that's no good.
He's out doing something else right now, but we'll keep that between us. He's just okay. So, what do you think about the roadblocks and stuff like that? You see, we've already got a team set up right now looking into that. We're already set right now.
Roadblocks in America. He wants to set up roadblocks. Tell me you've never done one of these things without telling me you've never done these things. You cannot set up a roadblock checkpoint. And what are you going to do? Check for people with kids, young kids, creepy old man? What are you going to do? What are you going to check for, Ernie?
I think the roadblocks are a good point, just because you can check IDs, check papers,
check IDs and check papers in America. In America, checking ID and check papers. And he says he's under Trump task force. Trump set up this. Yeah. I don't think so.
You know, any type of registry that people may be on. But that's where I said, like, it's a fine line these days, you know, because it's a sick thing, but some people are protected. Like when it comes to, I guess
Some people are protected by the Constitution.
the registry,
Thank God.
man. That's what freaks me out. I'm gonna have to do my homework on that. But just I feel like we should do, like, with the roadblocks and everything. It's giving a chance for us to check these guys out, make sure the communities are safe.
Now that might
so we
make
know
more
who's coming in
sense.
and out, you know.
Well, you know what's funny about it is
Oh, Sheila, that might make more sense. Because surely not even them are dumb enough to think that you can have roadblocks. Robolocks does make more sense. I'm thinking. But surely he's not stupid enough to think that he could have roadblocks. Speak up, Ernie. Making me think you're was way more out there than you already are.
I found out a few days ago that I was stolen valor.
Oh wow.
Now he's going to portray like this, that him and this guy known each other from the army.
Learn something new
Hey,
every
on the
day, right?
internet, hey bro, on the internet, for some reason, I am stolen valor, brother.
Because you are stolen valor.
Well, I learn something new every day, I reckon.
Yeah, if you paid attention, you probably would. Be surprised what you learn about Ernie.
Oh man, I wonder what Trump would say about that.
Oh well, I mean, he'd probably say a lot. I mean, I've seen what he did to the last dude that went up against him, and yeah.
You know what Trump would say about you, Ernie? Trump would say, "Hey, you bum, get off your ass and get a job."
Spanked him
Maybe
on
we
live
can put that
television.
in the official report. Maybe we can put that in the official report and send that to him.
I wish I could see one official report from you.
Somebody on the internet said that I was stolen valor. Okay, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
Let me ask you: you've known me for how long? Am I stolen valor?
Not at all, bro. Not at all. That's not even. It's honestly a ridiculous claim. Let people say whatever they want to say. Just
If this guy knew how dumb Ernie was making him look, he probably wouldn't have taken the gig.
try to get some validation, get some type of, oh, hey, there's some, negative. Let me find the negative, just so people research it. It's clickbait,
You know what's funny, dude? I'm telling you, you know how it is, brother. You've seen some of the operations and what we've done with the D29s. I'm telling you, bro, these guys are complete idiots. And look, did you care if we brought another female up?
No, not at all.
Oh, I don't either. I mean, I think she does the news.
Female.
She does the news, and I think she would probably be good. She would be good. She's not that familiar with what she needs to do, but we'll bring her up. Come on up, Katie. Come on up.
Sheila, they were so cringe last night. Them jokes were third grade at best.
Now, don't get too personal with us now, Katie. Now, that ain't Katie. That's Nicolina. We're asking for Katie right now. She's like a news person. She does the actual factual. Boy, she's been cooking my ass, bro. I don't know what I want to do. I'm telling you, man. She's got this production team. She thinks that we have been. No, wait. Just wait. There we go. Well, that's Lisa K. How come everybody's wanting to come up except for Katie? Where's Katie at? Now, I mean, she's beautiful on the outside, man. But man, you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll get it. You'll feel it. Hell no, this was time to. No. Wait a minute now. I thought you was going to come up and meet the team, Katie.
Katie says, "Hell no. This is your time to prove to everyone wrong. So go ahead. I'll be watching. You're trying to make us sorry." Yep, he was going to make us all sorry.
I mean, we're here. We want to talk to you, Katie. Now you're backing out. I mean, can you win? How do we win for this? I don't think we can.
No, it would be nice just if everybody could reach a common cause.
Absolutely, go ahead.
It would be, but we're never going to with people like this. I'm telling you. But anyway, somebody else wants to ask you a question. I'm gonna let her up for a second. Not much, just for a second.
Hi, Ernie.
Well, hello.
I have a question. Have you ever considered relocating to Hot Springs, Arkansas? And here's the reason I'm asking. They have a high demand for bail bonds agents. Regularly, you will interact with a very beautiful woman that is a resident there, and she's single and she's ready to mingle. And I think you two would make the YouTube power couple of the year.
But I'm not interested, though. I appreciate it, though.
Is that because you like cock?
Lord, you see what I'm talking about, bro?
Yeah, that's okay, man.
Katie, come up. We want to talk to you, Katie. We got something for you. I don't know why she won't come up. I mean, didn't we say that we would let her up and she could meet the team?
Yeah, we did, bro.
I mean, I just don't understand. I really don't. Katie, here's your time. Here's your time to shine right now. You can bust both of us. You can bust both of us, Katie. Oh my God, it's her. She was.
Or you could just prove that you are who you say you are, and that Captain Howard was who he says he was. He could cam up. He could probably show some ID. I mean, two special Secret Service Trump guys, you know, you would think would want to be out there and get the notoriety.
That's how I say you like the truth. Hey, Lord.
Well,
main
thing is let's stay focused.
Let's stay focused. Okay, so here's what we need to do. Captain, I think we need to go and go back into what we stopped doing with the Biden administration under that. What do you think? Epstein files.
He don't know. We don't know what you're talking about, Ernie. What'd you stop during the Biden term?
Well, I think that we need to reopen up some docs. We need to get several guys together. Interview. Like I said, we
Interview who?
need to start getting the hubs again, getting these connexes, opening them up, and checking the tunnel systems, and doing like our own just personal recon. Whether it's, I don't care to do my own personal missions for a month, 2 months away from my home life. But we're gonna have to get back into it, and I feel like Trump, and as long as everything is very transparent, we'll be perfectly fine with us operating.
Well, here's the thing. I was thinking, right in Kentucky area toward Tennessee, all these kids. Well, down in Tennessee area, pretty much down in the Tennessee area, in the southeastern part of Tennessee, a lot of these kids have been missing. A lot of went missing. Now you understand on how the portal states work. Tennessee's a portal state. Yep. Let me ask you: do you have a photo of anything like when in tactical gear or anything like that in military stuff like that?
I've got several.
You got a few?
Yeah.
He's got several.
Can you put one as your profile thing when right now, like on your little block there where it says your name?
Yeah, I'll have to. Where I've been out for a couple of years, I'll have to look at my old phone.
Okay. Or can we just post one and I'll put the thing behind it? We need it for the website. We need it.
He never did post a photo. He never posted on the website. He never posted it on YouTube. And for a guy that has several photos, it's going to take him a while to find one. Sure, we believe you. Sounds legit to me.
For the website, anyways.
Okay. Well, tell everyone watching I will have it tonight for sure.
Never had it.
Yeah, we'll put it up. I'll put it up on the community post.
Never posted it.
Yeah. Because definitely want my credibility on there as well.
Yeah, that's credibility.
Yeah, because I know about it. So with the internet and everything nowadays, it's
man, I have had to prove everything I've ever done, bro. I'm telling you, it's been ridiculous. People just want to jump, eat. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I'm just a simple guy, man. I just want to do the right thing, and I know it might seem shady, that somebody wants to just do good, but
no, it's not. Seems shady that you want to do good. Seems shady that you're teaming up with Ernie Shell and lying about it.
About all my story is, so I've got my credibility. I don't care to show it.
But he never did show it.
But I'm just trying to change the world, man, and I hope that anybody listening can support that.
Well, on our website, we're going to do most of our missions and operations on the website. We'll post some to YouTube, but
never posted any missions, not one to the website or to YouTube. Missions or operations, neither one. Never did shit.
Like I said, I've been waiting for this day for a long time.
So have we, and nothing ever came about.
It took a lot to get this running. It took a lot to get us back together.
And you didn't do shit with it.
And I think right now we need to pretty much go who we are, what we are, most importantly, about. I think that would be the thing.
Yeah, you would think it would be the thing to prove who you are. But imagine that. You never did. Rumor, big LARPing plans. That's exactly what they did. Mr. Nobody, you're right. Still hasn't done anything.
Yep.
You know, we talk slang, and we talk where you guys can understand it. But I promise you, on operations and missions, we're completely by the book, professional.
Oh, I just bet that's true.
Yep. You have to be. I mean, when it's stuff serious like this, you have to be. I mean, we can
It is.
Smoke and joke and get comfortable with it, but I mean, when it
Yep.
comes to rules and regulations and everything in between, it's, you know, I'm pretty squared away. So
Right. Now, Katie says this is so embarrassing. Well,
What are the rules and regulations, Captain Howard? Could you name us some rules and regulations that you had to follow? Where did you learn about these rules and regulations?
it's embarrassing you won't come up and ask us the hard questions. That's kind of embarrassing.
well, Ernie, I'm gonna quit wasting time here. We know what we need to do and what we're going to do. So we can set something up again. Maybe, you know, it might be more.
Hebert says he's got you all talking about him. So who's the loser? Well, if we were talking about him in a good point of view, might be different. But like Mr. Nobody said, he's a lolcow. I think he's finally realized that. So, Ebert, Ernie's the loser. Tarek, I don't know. I think Ghost bought up Tiger Ops. I'm not sure. I probably did let them all go because they were all fake and, you know, name only. And he probably didn't keep them up and pay for them, I bet. Yeah, Mr. Nobody said there's no point in buying them because he never finishes anyway. What he wants is this website to where you can go on there and watch videos, play games, hold drawings, have all kinds of sections to it, and all this elaborate pages. And Alicia told him, Ernie, for what you're wanting, you'll never be able to afford that. You know, a basic website is all you need. But no, he wanted one that would run his videos and run a message generator or something like that. So every time he wanted a website, he never followed through. Mr. Nobody said he branded that Bish, made Lightning Tiger merchandise before he did. It's actually easy to make a fancy one. Doesn't it cost money to keep it up though, Mr. Nobody? That's what Alicia was saying. Absolutely not, Ebert. Absolutely not. Wrong about it. I don't hate him, but I absolutely don't love what he does, especially to the women and children. No. Mm-mm. There's no fun and games about it at all.
Let's just do this. Let's just the website will be up in 2 or 3 days. Let's just do it there, and we'll just whatever people want to believe. But let me ask you a question. The news does want to know: are you going to help me sit in with the interview?
The news wants to know if he's going to sit in with the interview. Here we go again with the news is going to come interview me. Guess what? Guess what, guys? The news never came. The news didn't interview him. Captain Howard didn't sit in on the view. I mean, on the news with him. More of his bullshit.
Yes, I'll be there.
You'll be there with the news. Okay, I got you, brother. Thank you. That's all I need to know, man. I need to know for a fact. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Hey, talk to you later.
See you, brother.
And that's all there was from Captain Howard. Now you would think, because what it started out to be, Ernie was supposed to prove that the team is real. Hey, Rand. And that they were going to do missions. Is that how, if it was your team, is that how you would prove that they're real? Have a guy come and talk, or, parrot back what you're saying, and then just leave? Not cam up, no pictures, nothing, no name. Right, Ernie? Mm-hmm. He's wishful thinking there, Mr. Nobody. Oh, you stupid thing.
I'm laughing. I'm just showing how retarded you are. Thank you. I'm very retarded. I'm so sorry. My face is red for me. I know. Everybody's laughing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And here's that guy that's going to buy the slushy machine. I don't know. You have to ask. Everybody, oh, wow. It's Katie's fault that she's laughing so hard. It is. That's good. Was that the whole interview? Well, Katie didn't want to come up. We offered Katie to come up. She didn't want to come up. But anyways.
Why should Katie be your content? It's up to you to stand on your own merits and prove it.
I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, let me ask you a question, folks. If you think that we are no good and we're lying and it's embarrassing what we just did, will you please put a poop emoji? Put a poop emoji. Put a poop emoji in there. Put a poop emoji in the chat. Just put a poop emoji. We'll go ahead and put it in there. Hurry up, folks. Shut up. Put a poop emoji. I was never going to come up, but I knew you were never going to. You were going to somehow. Wait a minute. Somehow turn this into being my. Nobody's turned it into your fault. We offered you a chance. That's all I'm saying. Put the poop emojis in the chat, people. Come on, stink it up. Stink it up. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Let me hurry up. Put the poop emojis in there. If I've ruined it, put the poop emojis in there. Come on, show your true colors. Okay, good deal.
Lots of poop emojis in his chat.
Ernie's disappointed mother. Oh, wow. Who's your hippie? What am I going to do, folks? I've destroyed my career. I have destroyed myself. Oh, my God. Give it up, Skern. Look at this. That man said nothing basically. Oh, my God. Swisher too sweet. We have destroyed ourselves, people. It's gayer than the H. Oh, Lord. Always lying, just a manipulator. To the few you have left. Wait a minute, I missed one. There's some more poop emojis. Let's put them in there. Poop emojis, poop emojis, poop emojis. You knew you supposed to didn't show anything. You're lying. POS, stolen valor fraud. Make sure, people, make sure it's all on there. I'm going to leave this up. I'm going to leave it up. I'm going to leave it up there. If you put more time on your skits, they're pretty good. Thank you, Liberator 2.0. Just a skit. Serious question. Who is it? You're always thinking. Thank you so much. Awesome. Awesome. We love it. We love it. Oh, hello. Hello. You're up, Lisa K. Lisa K.
Yeah.
You're up. What's up? How you doing?
Why am I still blocked?
You're not blocked. I've been putting your stuff up.
Oh, okay. That's all I
How are
wanted to
you?
know.
Are you doing okay?
I'm doing peachy. How about yourself?
Well, I don't know about being peachy. I'm not too peachy.
No? What you got going on?
Well, I mean, you heard it and you've seen it, and I look like I made a complete fool out of myself today, didn't I?
You like that, don't you?
No, I really don't. We need that check, please, but rather have cash.
Yeah, I know. I wish you wouldn't involve your sister in that. Why don't you just have people send you money? Don't involve your sister in it.
No. I've got to do what a family. It's a family-run business. I got to do what I need to do.
That's where he says it's a family-run business.
So
you're just gonna pass the buck and make her take the fall for this. It's not fair, is it? She's a good Christian woman. Leave her out of it.
She's a beautiful woman, I tell you. She's a very beautiful woman. And a nice woman, a good-hearted woman.
Oh, I definitely think that, yes.
I mean, I do too. I definitely think it too. You're talking about this part right here, right?
Yeah.
So you're saying people shouldn't send me $10 to win over $200 is what you're saying?
I would rather they send you that money. Don't involve.
Send 10 to win over 200 if it ever happens.
Oh, you want them to send me the money? Okay,
don't involve her.
Well, wait till the website's up and running, and they will send me the money. They'll send me a lot more than that. I promise you that.
I don't want her to take the fall when your scam blows up. Is all.
So, okay, the scam blowing up.
It's you, Mr.
Tell me about it. How's these scams gonna blow up? I think I'm doing pretty good. Even the chat thinks I'm doing good. I mean, well, they don't really think I'm doing good.
No, I don't. Are you
I
looking
mean,
at the right chat?
Look,
The chat I am?
I've made a complete fool out of myself, ain't I?
Kinda.
What do you think? What do you think I should do now? You think I should just leave?
I think, you want to know what I think, Ernie?
Yeah, tell me what you think.
What? That's your brother calling me. I think you need to get some help, get on
Okay.
some medication, and then I think direct your energies towards something positive. You have drive. You could do something that actually benefits society and yourself,
Right.
but you're not going in the right direction.
What direction should I went? Help me
I
out
don't.
there. I might need to understand that now.
I don't know. Why don't you try getting a legitimate job, getting in a legitimate business? There's so many things you could be doing. You could be doing
Right.
marketing for people. You have a presence on here. Use it
All
for
right.
good.
I know. I'm doing marketing for myself right now on my team.
But it's not a legitimate
It's not
enterprise.
legitimate. It's not legitimate. Okay.
Do you want to deny that TBI and Hawkins County told you to butt out of Summerwell's case?
Well, I will admit that Hawkins County did tell me that. The TBI didn't.
Okay.
The TBI actually wanted to work with me. I wonder why.
No, that's not true.
That's not true. How do you know? Was you there?
No, but I can call and ask them because I've asked them if they're working with other people, and they're not working with Chris McDonough, and they're not working with Don Buchanan either. So should I ask about you?
Yeah, you should. You have to go back to 2021 or something.
It's all right. I'll ask her.
They wanting to help with. Yes.
She'll check her database for your name, like she did other names. Yeah.
Check the database. Make sure you say Ernie Shell with Predator Hunter Nation at that time. Make sure you say it that way. Captain, it's going to be awesome.
Thank you, Sheila, for the cash app.
We just made it completed. Oh,
you need
medication. Wait a minute. He's wanting to know where he can watch it at. Hold on a second. Let me give him the link. Here, you take over the channel for a second.
Me?
Yeah, you tell these people something they don't know about me.
Something they don't know about you. Really? Okay, I gotta go. I'll be calm.
Man, I can't leave nobody to do nothing. Can somebody come up and tell somebody about something they don't know about me, please? Can somebody just come up here and tell me something they don't? Can you tell these people about me or something?
I've been trying to keep track of the names, Mr. Nobody. I got his jail inmates wrote down on one list, his Trump Predator Hunter team on another list. Amen, BJE. That's his dead air, not mine. After I had 30 minutes of dead air to start with.
Can somebody come up here, please? I'm sorry about that. I was texting a few people right now. Can somebody tell me about something here, please? Come up in the chat and maybe tell me how awful I am and how stupid I look right now while this is my weakest moment ever. Can you all please? Mr. A can come up or anybody. Right now, there's 280 people plus 5 other channels streaming right now. Can you come up and tell me how stupid I am and how wrong I am and all that? And Captain Howard, don't get in the chat, please. God bless. It's gonna be funny. But I need that. I need somebody to tell us how we're wrong and how we're lying and it ain't working. Can somebody please? Lisa is stupid like Katie. Okay, that's good. Here we go.
Same old Ernie bullshit.
Nobody's streaming me. Oh well, I'm glad finally the world stage right now. It is. Can people come up please and just tell me that we are not feeding you? No, Pam, I would never want you to feed me. Am I really that blind? Kels, can you come up here and tell us? Kels, will you come up here and tell me how stupid I am and how that I'm wrong and how that I'll never do anything, please? Can you? That cat puked up something, Shannon. I understand. Ernie, did Katie send you love letters? Well, I mean, yes, Kels, duh. Come on up, Kels. The link's in the chat, folks. I want everybody to tell me how wrong and stupid I am. How wrong and stupid I am. Come on up. We got to have this. I mean, you want to say whatever you want to say. Go ahead. Brad, I bet Brad would come up. I bet Brad would come up and say it. or Margaret or somebody and tell me how I've done all this. I have done told you surprise. You don't listen. I don't listen. Okay. I mean, this just blew up in my face, folks. I mean, what do I do? We already know these things. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm telling you, don't frame Kale. I'm not going to frame. I'm not going to. I just want her to tell me how stupid Kale's and you should make up. Well, I wish. I ain't got nothing against her, but can somebody come up here? You know, look, I'll even remove this right here. That way you can see how stupid I am. I mean, it's very, very stupid. I'll be right here. I'm right here, folks. I'm crying. It ain't working too good. I thought that I could do something, and obviously I can't. I just can't do it. I don't know. I mean, can you imagine what the news is going to be? I'm telling you, it's going to be wild. I got you, brother. I'm telling you. This is the way out, bro. I'm telling you. But, I mean, you got a pic of the team from the photo shoot the other day. Well, yeah, but we didn't do separate ones, and we fucked up on that. I'm sorry. Shelby called. I had to go. Will you come back up here and tell these people? Will you be the spokesperson that they need? Right now, they need somebody who can just talk. They need somebody who can talk. Can you please do that? Can you please do it? Do you need somebody for? I'm losing here, folks. I mean, there's not many people watching, only a couple hundred. Right now, be the perfect time. Katie's got all her production team here. They're streaming, or not streaming, but they're videoing it. That way, that I don't delete the live stream. They don't want me to leave it. They don't want me to do that. If I delete the live stream, then I'm in trouble. Lisa and Katie are protecting criminals at all costs. Now, can Ray come up? What about Ray? Y'all chosen hero, Ray. Raymond, that's who it is. Raymond Gazelle or Williams or what else is his name? What is
About
up with
10
that
more
guy?
minutes of this one left.
Why do we have to be like that? Ray, since we're here right now, everybody's here. Here we go. I know you're all about out information, and I understand that. I understand 100%. I don't know what we should do. I really don't. I mean, how do we go about doing this now? I mean, this has been an embarrassment to me. I mean, while we're at it, guys, this is an embarrassment, people. I just want everybody to know it's an embarrassment. I can't do anything about it, though. I mean, we're in trouble here, boys. I mean, we're really in trouble here. I can't do nothing about it. But if you want to click on that link right there, you'll see this a News Nation World National article. You can also click this one here, folks. Y'all want to call my bluff? Thank you.
And now he's posting links in the chat that are supposed to be his missions that he went on. I can't get to those links because it's a picture of the links, but we all know they weren't Ernie.
This is good. FloridaKeysNews.com. What happened? Here you go. Look at this. You want to come and look at it? Everybody needs to know. Don't you think everybody needs to know? I think they need to know. Or you can look at this one right here. Am I a bad person? No, I'm not a bad person. Do I mean well? I mean very well. But you can click those links there. Those links are in chat. You can leave now, everybody. We've lost. This little result of Invest is worried about Katie and not his weird ass bullshit. No, Shannon. We're not talking about your rocking chair. Now, come on, everybody. Go hit me. Go hit me, everybody. Angelo is Katie's handler. All right. Everybody go hit me. Look, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. This will be the last thing you see here. I want you to go. I'm getting nuked. They will be. Oh my God. I'm telling you. Oh my God.
You tried too hard, Ernie.
I told you they would, but what are they going to do when we're on the news? They're just going to be like, whoa, what?
What are we going to do when you're on the news? Folks, what are we going to do when Ernie's on the news? Put in chat what you're going to do when Ernie's on the news. What are we going to do when Ernie's on the news? He thinks we're all going to go, oh, you are that man. Oh, Ernie, we were so sorry. And he's going to say, screw you guys, you had your chance. And turn us all away. Right, and he's going to end it soon. Sandy.
Can somebody else do this? If you love Tiger Ops, if you love what we're doing for you, the people, put a lightning bolt and a tiger in the chat. Oh God, those sting operations! Oh Lord, Fox News timeline. If you don't like what we did and you don't like what we're doing, put a poopy emoji in the chat. Oh my God. No truth hurts. Pick a side, either the poopy or the lightning tiger, or just a tiger, the poop or the tiger. Which one we doing? Oh my God. Oh my God, it's so much time. I've embarrassed ourselves. Captain Howard, I'm blaming you for this. What you doing is fake and lying. Oh my God. A poop emoji. I would, but I can't hear y'all till I figure out speakers. Well, everybody, we make national news. I don't know if I'm in shape to do this or not. I say bullshit. Well, come up here and tell us, Gales. Come up here and tell us how we're bullshit. I can't even do this no more. I'm putting the wrong things in chat. You are losing people. I know. Ernie, try another hook. I know. I say bullshit. All right. Here, somebody come up here and tell us how bad we are. You are making a fool of yourself. This is soap opera now. I made a fool out of myself. I'm trying to figure out how to fix my glasses. Okay, well, the thumbnail says Tiger. Oops, it does. Mark, I'm telling you, you want my table earned? No, I don't. But come on back up here. Just go back to New York comedy shows. Okay. Okay. Here's the hard part, boys and girls. We have just hacked every single body in here. We have everything we need. Everyone, I appreciate you all for coming. We love you all. We love you all. Much respect. God bless you all. And thank you for fighting the good fight. Welcome to the Sting. We, the people, will protect the children at all costs. Thank you so much.
Right, I think that's the end of that one. Okay, and the other one, right after that. Tiger Ops officially in business. I don't think it's a very long one either. I don't know, but me and this mouse are going to go round and round today. Just a stick on my mouse pad. Get it up there. This one. Tiger Ops officially in business. Here's the link. This date was March 4th. Let's see comments real quick. Thank you, Robo Granny. Okay.
All right. Okay, so I can see. Good deal. All right. I think we're back to business here. Let me get this son of a bitch here fixed. Where the hell? Okay, good deal. Oh, yeah. Crazy. Goodness gracious. Oh, yeah. All right. Good deal. Thank you.
That was hilarious, man.
Good deal. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Oh, I got so I can see. Everybody's going crazy. I don't know what that. However, we don't hear this here. We'll tell you back in business. I like it. Check these out here. Okay, pop. Shrimp, some kind of Paco chicken or something. I don't even know. I have no idea. You gotta go check out the website. I think they fixed all of it. They called me a minute ago. I do need to shave more. I'm working something right now with it. You know. I know, dude. It's all right. That's why I had all that hair in the last 7 months. I got to shave it. I'm trying to look better, Bill. They see how. Well, they're really gonna get mad at me. And when they go to that website and they see that Cash App on it, that's when hell's gonna break loose. Foster Sue's gonna lose her mind. Good food. It's a good deal. I am a very aggressive eater.
Aggressive eater.
I'll take that. I will take that. Hello, Angel Eyes.
Here.
What do we look like in the treasury right now? They should be about what? How much money we have in treasury right now, Angel Eyes?
Yeah, whatever happened to your treasury, Ernie? Had this website, he was going to have memberships, and they had a treasury. Angel, he was in charge of the treasury.
I got to check and see what's up. Hello. All right. Good deal. Thank you. Looking good. All right. Good deal. When Constance Sue sees that website and she sees that Cash App on there, she's really going to flip.
Nope, Constance Sue does not do flips. Don't give two shits. Definitely nothing to flip about. She might write it down and report it, though.
Beloved, we are hit. They're really going to flip.
That's one of his favorite things to say. They're really going to flip.
So you think we should do another, I've got one basic page on it right now. Do you think I should go out and put another page on there, let them go ahead and do another page? I mean, it's part of the, they're going to charge me a little bit, but hey, they doing the work and stuff.
He's talking about his website.
I kind of like where it was at. I can't believe Constance Sue ain't asked me for my insurance yet.
Constance Sue knows you're full of shit.
Boy, they're gonna get a kick out of this.
Hi, SDA. Hey, Jody.
Mm-hmm. They think they know me. They don't.
If there's nobody, I have a whole playlist of that bullshit.
I have no clue. Oh my God. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah.
YouTube, SDA.
Chicken bake. Oh, is it chicken and shrimp? No, that's not it. Mine's like chicken and shrimp and something else. Lots of shrimp, like chicken cheese, lots of shrimp. Good God.
Did the subs pay for?
Lots and lots of shrimp. It's a lot of fucking firecracker. Some things never change. Very good. I got chicken shrimp, some more stuff. I don't know. Thank you, Article. Look, here's what I want to do. This weekend, we're going to show you some of the headquarters stuff. We're going to show you some guys working, what we're going to be doing.
Guess what? Never showed us. It's going to show us the headquarters. Going to show us the guys working. Never happened.
I think what we should do is start out doing teaching first. And I need to develop that for that.
Nope, no teaching. Haven't seen that yet either.
That'd be the best way to go about doing that. I think that'd be if we do that. No place to have me right this yet, but they will be. I promise you, because I ain't had no friend for like 8 months, 7 months, 7.5 months, something like that. Man.
Can you imagine being in the booth next to him with all that moving around, googling eyes, jerking, popping, smacking, sipping, slurping?
Just quit messaging me right now. I'm doing oh, I know you're in chat. I already knew it. I knew it. All right, let's get back on track. Thank you so much. Well, I've been beat up by everybody. I have no clue. But they're winning. They're winning. That's all that matters. I need a booster seat. I probably do. Honestly, I probably do. I can't wait to get myself back in order again. I swear. I am an aggressive eater. I'm a very aggressive eater. I ain't gonna lie. Very aggressive. I am. That's better. I can move now. I can maneuver myself. Damn. Somebody asked me, they said, what is Angel Eyes' role in Tiger Forces? I said, well, I think she's going to be like the treasurer or something like that. So I'm on high mode. I'm speedy. That's where I've always been. I'm always like that. Ask anybody that knows me. I'm always like adrenaline just based. Home training is important for social settings. That's good. I like that. I do like it. I do like that. I like that a lot. I think, see, the biggest thing about doing this is you have to clear your mind. Clearing your mind is the hardest thing you'll ever have to do because it's going to help you in so many different aspects in your life. But you have to have a clear mind for it. You're not just going to be able to run it, grab it. You're not going to be able to do that. I'm going to do that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I can't wait to see exactly how far we go with this. I really can't. Y'all clear your mind now. There's methods of it. There's methods to it. Just to be honest with you, there are methods to it. Wash that brain. Now, Tina, just because I'm getting ready to brainwash about 99 people in here doesn't mean you can come in here and mess it up. As a matter of fact, it'd probably be best if you left, Tina, because you're going to interfere with me brainwashing people. And I don't need that. I really don't. I'm very hungry. Very hungry. Here comes my food. Please be mine.
Stalking the waitress for his food like he hasn't eaten in 100 years.
Say chicken, shrimp, cheese. I mean, I'll take it. I'll eat it. I just play with you, bro. No. That beef is not over here. Not hell no. No. Okay, so that doesn't mean you're taking a shower, your brain's clean. You got to really focus. And it'll make you a better person. I promise you, you'll do so much better, even in income, all that. You can do this. You can do this little trick. It's a simple trick. It's just a simple trick. What are we going to eat here? And I'm going to show you. Well, I mean, you have to understand, my head's always on swivel. Always on swivel. I don't trust. Hold on, I'm going to show you the food. The food's going to be awesome, amazing. Well, it's just the way it is. Oh, man, read glasses. I do need the glasses. I really do. I need glasses, period. I do need glasses, period. Thank you. A lot of pretty people. A lot of pretty women. But I gotta be good.
Trying too
Ain't that right,
hard.
Gemini? You're right on that.
Trying too hard.
I'm hungry. I'm starving. I'm very, very hungry. Like, I have to eat like I'm lost. Hey, Donna Journey, how are you doing? I know you don't like me too good, but I'm going to say hello to you. I'm not your enemy. You probably don't like me, though. Well, I mean, it just does. I'm waiting for my food. Not paranoid.
Sure look like it.
I just don't trust guys standing with trench coats. I mean, come on now.
I wouldn't mind if a guy stood by me with a trench coat. I ain't done nothing wrong.
No, Mama, dude, you come up here in the chat, but you put like you're zipping in your mouth. No, you want to talk. There is a difference there. Is it arson truck? Arson truck, yeah. Big difference. That sounded a little paranoid. I can understand that. I know I'm stuff like this. I still got to go and I'm not scratching. No, I'm not. I love these shirts. They're like $42 each. I got these things for like $10 a piece going on sale. I love these things. Look, I got a black one, I got a white one. I like it. Please be my food. Is that mine? No. I believe after like 30 minutes, I get the food for free. See, I've been live. It's been 20 minutes. Oh, all right. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. No. Okay. The trick is always smell your food. Get your body ready for it. Now
Some of his subs go hungry.
just thank you. I appreciate it, y'all. I can't wait to eat this shrimp. Oh my God. Wow. Cheese chicken. Burger. Right, cheese. And then the shrimp. You guys open up. Ready? BK? I don't think BK won. A little bit different world these days. They are. I got this. This one about 850 calories right here. And then I got I think it's like a polo or taco or something. I don't know. Here, chasing justice. Get your piece of chicken here. Let me show you. Okay. It's delicious.
BG,
I had to put that out of
the same thing.
Just sweet tea. What else would I be drinking? I'm in the South. Come on now. Thank you. So then I got this. Oh my God, that's gonna be delicious.
Can you imagine him out to eat with MAGA?
I don't drink caffeine hardly at all, really. Look at this shrimp.
Imagine taking him to a nice restaurant. He can't even.
Howie? No, he's not around. How much did all that cost? $34 for this and that and this. What is this? I make like bread or something, taco shells. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I can make like that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make this Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna put some cheese. Son of a bitch.
Exactly, crybaby.
So this right here, here. And then we're gonna. Okay. So we're gonna do this.
Amen, she did.
Yeah. No, it does not deliver food. No, no, hell no.
She even said it in one of my videos, Chris Crank. She said I can change him.
I do have to get Hey, how you doing?
Well, here's what happened. She met what she thought was a superhero, super soldier guy on the internet. She thought he was all the things that he said he was. Right up, no scrub. He had a job. He rescued kids. She thought he was Mr. Wonderful. Can you imagine thinking that Ernie's Mr. Wonderful and then having him show up on your porch? But by then, I think she loved him or felt sorry for him. I don't know. She said one time in a chat, she said, "You guys think Ernie's a slutty kind of guy and then he messes around with all these women. Well, he doesn't. It took him a long time to even make a move on me or something like that, sleep with her." And I was thinking, that's right, because he doesn't like girls. I think she did drink a lot.
No, not really. Look, I'm more of a.
He's in love with 007 now. Giggling like a schoolboy.
No, I don't know about that, but I mean.
His dead air, not mine.
Thank you.
We just showed that the other day. The crib mattress. He was whining around about it. Rather than being homeless.
Good deal.
Oh, Derek.
Thank you.
Are you bisexual?
No, I'm not waiting for that moment either. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Good deal. Okay. Hey there, bro.
Exactly, Fizz. Only one reason you want to know what to do with the junk in your trunk. More dead air. Why is my fast forward button not working?
Keep finding like a couple dollars here and there in the pocket.
It's Wings 007, I think. That's all Ernie, not me.
Good deal. Got to pick up a notebook. A few more things here. I wonder if I could just run over here and see what I can do with this. Find out. Get some sleep. I've had plenty of sleep. Got too much stuff to do. Ah. Oh, sorry about that. How'd I find out how much on that? Okay, what do I need? It's over here. Oh, sorry about that, bro.
Thank you, crybaby.
To be honest with you, why I don't do that arson truck is because I kind of like it. I kind of like the way they're doing me right now. Kind of, it takes a channel that ain't really, it's kind of like new, like really new, and it throws it all over the place. Controversy creates cash. Always remember that. Let's see here. Okay, so we're going here. Let's see how much this is. Now, for a yard of this, what are we looking at here? 44 inches by 8 yards. See, 44 inches. No, that's no good. Hell with that. Okay. Let's see. Let me find this here. I'm looking, guys. I'm looking. I'm going to prove y'all wrong here. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Tape measure. I need one of those little tapes like they use for 60-inch tape measure, flexible yardstick.
I think it says here in a minute.
$1.77. Okay, so we might need to get this. Let's see. Okay. So you can see I had to get this. I'm going to show Bird once and for all, like how big my arms is. Okay, good deal.
Measure his arms with tape measure.
Man, it feels so good. No, the jail did not find my items. They did not find my items. Still mad over that, but it's okay. I'm going to prove that.
I think when Sarah flexed, she had just about as big as arms as he did.
You know, I'd see what's going on. I'll just see if it would happen. Thank you. I appreciate that, though. Okay, so right here's these rulers right here. These are these flexible lights. I got this here. I need I don't even know what I really need right now. Let's see. Markers. 37-cent folders. No good. Now if I do this on here, be smart. Thank you. Okay, so here we go. Notebooks, Cambridge notebooks. How you doing, bud? $8. Man, what do I mean? Come on now, one subject. Man, what are they trying to think with?
Remember, the title of his video was Tiger Ops Officially in Business. This is the official business of Tiger Ops. So professional.
Doing here? Man, used to I could buy a notebook $2 or $3. Now they're like $5, $6, $7. College rule notebooks, heavy duty notebooks. Somebody said, Ernie, you need a notebook. I do need notebooks. I need the right kind of notebooks, though. I mean, come on now, people. Heavyweight notebooks. I like heavyweight notebooks. Let's see.
Too bad somebody didn't film it and put him on the people of Walmart.
97-cent notebooks. I know, no. Hell to the no. Like, what happened to the good deals and stuff, like, for notebooks and pens and cool shit, man? Like, literally. Like, here, oh my God, this, I got a notebook like this. It's a gel notebook. I don't want that. I want to stay the hell away from that. Let's see. Notebooks. Come on, man. I need to get these are gum notebooks and stuff. I don't need those. Need notebooks. No. Look, calling right now, guys. I understand what's going on. I know what's going on. I already know what's going on. I promise you, I already know what's going on. I promise. You're doing good. You're doing good. Just don't call. Don't call right now. Let it happen. Let it happen. I got this. Let them show their true colors. That's all I'm saying. Decline. Don't call. I know I got this. Text me if anything. Don't call me. Text me. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. Man, come on, man. Let's do it. See, sub black. See, these are blue. Okay, this is good right here. I could use.
Official business, people.
I would use this. Good deal.
Tiger Ops official business.
Well, I mean, I don't want one that's tore out my fucking hell. That needs to be put in a heavyweight notebook. Okay, 3 subject. Son of a bitch. 1 subject. 3 subject notebook. Watch out, wait, buddy. I can't get this in there. What I've got. This should work.
Artillery.
Good deal, good deal. I mean, I think this right here is what I need. This will work. I just need something to keep things in order with. Now let's look at the pens. Oh, wow. So they went down on these. Okay, so I don't want fine. Ultra fine. No. The G2 Golds is really good. But you have to get the right kind. The bold. Oh, yeah. Hit to the yeah. Black, gold. Here we go. And then we'll probably get, let's say, 5. Now, okay, I've got this. Let's see. That'll work. Let's see. I wonder if it would be.
He's going live here in a minute. Here's the link. We'll bounce over and see what he has to say after his stupid music plays.
Okay, so pins, check. Shoes, check. Now remember, everybody, I know y'all hate me so much and y'all miss me, but take advantage of that Tiger Ops Cash App. Constance Sue hates it.
Constance,
take advantage of that.
About it.
Take advantage of it. You know you want to. I know I make them so damn mad. It ain't even funny. I love it.
Don't make us mad.
I do. I really do love it. I'm not gonna lie. I love it.
Nobody's mad. Not for. That's all about you.
It's actually so bad. I love it so much. I just want to. I'm always having to prove something. I don't think that's right.
Stop lying.
Okay. I already know what's going on, folks. I'm just trying to. Okay, so iPhones. Let's see how much these iPhones are. iPhone 16 Pro Max, $1249. 28 gig, 256, $1249. iPhone X6e. Okay, so if I want to buy iPhone, guys, if you see what I was doing right now, you all would lose your all's minds. Pick up a bunch of money, do this and that. Thank you, Holistic. I do love things. I do. I'm not preying on no one, though. I don't think, anyways. I hope to God you wouldn't consider it like that. Since you used to be my bestie, I don't know what happened to you. You fell off the bandwagon somewhere. Here, I can go back here and pay for this. Fuck. Here we go. I guess I can pay for it back here. I'd probably pay for it back there. Hey, can I pay for this back here? Good deal. That way, if I don't have enough money, I can probably hoodoo somebody or something like that. Let me see what I got here. Here you go. See what all that brings up to. I might have to go through that. Watch it be right at the right amount. $10. Okay, so use this and that'd probably be that. That'd be the rest of it. I was trying to get it right at close to the card as I could get it.
He thinks it's super cool to be fashionably late.
Oh, did it take?
Yeah, you know this.
Oh, good deal. I'm hoping it did.
And that leaves ABC.
Look at that. That's almost right on the money. I about had that. See? Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Yep. Appreciate it. All right. Make sure all this stuff's here. I got the measuring tape, guys. It's we ready to do this. How I live my life for everyone on the internet. Lori, quit blocking people in the damn chat. God bless. Mama T don't want you over here. You know that. I know you're blocking people. Why would you do that, Lori? If you really want me to go at it, I mean, we can. I mean, we can really get it. Where in the hell am I at here? I already knew better than this. Damn, I think I dated that woman on Plenty of Fish. I don't even know.
10 more minutes of this video, and he hasn't started his new one yet. So everybody's over there waiting.
Let me see. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Food was great. Food was awesome. I ate pretty fast, but it was good food. Really, really good food.
This was
Hey, hold on one second. I got a call, guys. Hold on a second.
March 4th, 2025.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I think I'm going to go here and go back around. All right, good deal. You need to see this receipt? Okay, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Lord, I am so hit right here. It's going to be bad right here. Good deal.
Okay, his AS music's playing. We'll
Sometimes I wonder.
place to it.
Sometimes I wonder.
Can you imagine what one of them notebooks says? All the delusions of grandeur bullshit that he's wrote in those notebooks.
She has. Lori's just destroying everybody. Lori's blocking everybody. Oh, my God. She blocked me, and now she's doing this. Well, I'm going to show you how to get rid of her right here in a second. It's so sad. Lori's taking over, boys. God, help. So, okay, so we're going to go. I can't do nothing right now. Lori's just got it. She just got it. Sometimes you got it, sometimes you don't. So what we're going to do, we're going to end this live. I've got everything I need. I got to get out of here. God, I got so much. God, I got a lot of driving to do. So I'll holler at you guys here a little bit later. We're going to do something. We're going to do something really, really nice.
Nothing really nice ever happened.
We're going to check everything. We're going to check our finances. We're going to see what we got going on. And then we may even have a little bit of fun.
No
We
fun
may
was
have some
had.
fun. I don't know yet, but we may have some fun. We're going to find out what kind of fun it is here in a second. As soon as we come back, we'll be back in a couple hours. It's going to probably take me about 2.5 hours to drive. And then we'll come back later on. I said I wasn't going to do it, but I'm going to. I got enough rest. I actually got some rest. So I feel pretty good now about all this. So I can pretty much do what needs to be done now and get everything together. Do not look at me like that. God bless you, man. Look, you can tell I'm from around here. Come on, people. Does it look like I'm around here? Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Whoever's sending me the messages right now, I'm on it. Just you got to give me a little bit to get back. God almighty. Okay, so where we got to go? It says pick up over here. Parts store. Parts store. Where the is this parts store at? Parts store. What am I picking up? Deliver parts store. No, I'm not nervous. I mean, Lori's trying to destroy my channel. I understand. It's okay. It's all good. Lori's like that. Lori's always been like that. She's mad. And the thing about it is, she's actually a good person, Lori. Yes. Sometimes. She could be a real good asset. She just gets mad and she thinks, I don't know, she thinks she's the eagle, tiger, teagle. I don't even know what the hell they think they are these days. I do know one thing. Is that Jimbo? That dude looks just like Jimbo. He's stalking me, everybody. I will run. Oh, God. Anyways, please, I hope nobody made you seen that shit. Don't pull me over. Don't shoot me, bro. Okay, let's see. Oh, oh yeah, I know. Everything's out. This car, oh my God. Lord, all the lights on. I don't know if I'm gonna do this. Last time I got into this mess, 40 hells broke loose. But I'm gonna go, guys. Much respect. God bless you all. Thank you all. We the people will protect the children at all cows. Say it, rawr. Do like Brad. You gotta do the rawr. Go.
Okay, that was the end of that one.
The predator hunter actually began. New York City. Oh wow, the city that never sleeps. By the way, and they say the content is no good. The content is what? Yeah, I know. Hey, thank you, brother. Look at that. I tell you what.
I got to put my screen up over it so it's transformative.
So, being who I am, well, I believe I'm probably the original predator hunter.
No,
We
I think
have
I'd probably
to
Chris
do
Hansen.
what we have to do, right? Is that right, everybody? Look at this place. Oh, dang, son, it's like freaking. You can get lost very easily in this place. Very easily.
Let me show you how goofy he looks. Do you realize he looks like a fool?
God damn it. God damn. I made money taking pictures, by the way. You just sign an autograph and shit. You know what I'm saying? It'd be very easy to do that. Oh, God, sweetie, Katie. Oh, Kaylee, let me tell you something. New York is amazing. It is really amazing, especially you get down in certain areas. If I get hit by a bike, somebody owes me a cash app, I swear. You know, haters is gonna hate. They're gonna hate. They hate the way things are. I'm telling you, it's a wild deal. Is it on your bucket list, Kaylee? I can tell you. Well, I look creepy as fuck in the mask. Well, I do. I literally do, man. I do, bro. I do look creepy as fuck. One thing you gotta do, you gotta watch your place where people pick your shit and everything. And people sitting on the damn thing ready to get robbed. Lord, God says, hit my fuck, man. You gotta know how to handle yourself in these cities. It's like living in the city ain't no big deal. You gotta have a heart made of cold, hard steel. That's a fact. Because if you don't have that, you're gonna get in trouble. Very, very cold. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it is. Very cold out here, guys. But you know what? Content is content, right? Hell. And you're not going to beat the pizza. You're not going to beat the pizza at all. Thank you. Hell yeah. All right. How cold is it there? Well, hell, I really don't know, to be honest with you. I'm like, so he's talking, hey, Lips, how you doing? Oh, Lord. So I, all I can say is that pizza looks good. It's, Lord, hell, no holistic and bar. I really don't. Thank you. I appreciate that.
He just truly doesn't understand how ridiculous he sounds and he looks. He really thinks he's some big bad predator hunter. And that mask makes him look super cool. Tiny, no. Go around. Just don't get it. It's a little cow. Deluxe.
Oh, yeah. No, but it's beautiful. Thousands of people here right now. Enjoy it. The lights is going to be awesome. And there's people pickpocketing people back there. You see that? He's pickpocketing that man right now. Poor fellow don't know what the fuck is going on, but he's pickpocketing. That's how it happens here. I'll tell you, you want me to go interview the guy? I can go interview the guy. What this? I'll interview the guy. Fuck, he might pickpocket me. I'll whoop his fucking ass. I swear to God. It'd be like a goddamn.
Now that would be
I'll
content.
whip his ass so bad it ain't even funny. I was like, hell, what's up? Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, what's up, dog? Hey, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. See, you gotta know how to talk to these people. If you don't, you get your ass kicked.
Yeah, I'm sure they go for that bro bullshit.
You know, it's just crazy, people. I'll tell you what, it is bad. It's really, really bad. People, people know people. They stand there, hold doors open, think you're gonna give them $10 or some shit like that. I ain't getting them shit. Maybe, what about that? Let me give me a damn cash app or some shit. Hey, what's that way, bud? Yeah, hey.
Being polite and kind would probably go a long way. Makes him look like he's got pantyhose on his face. But Ernie, instead of saying bro this and bro that, would probably just do as good as being polite. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Thank you. You sound ridiculous.
You just got to know how to handle yourself. If you don't know how to handle yourself when you're walking in this shit can go wrong, people. I mean, people want to have a chip on their shoulder or some shit. You just knock them out of the way. It's exactly that. Look at that, Lord. I told you she liked me, people. Hellfire, Jesus. Holy hell, what is that? You know, everything in the city has to drive.
Callie gifted 10 memberships. Wasn't that special? She thinks that Nicolene is bad. Ernie's just as bad. Callie, I have playlists out there for that too. Unreal.
Right here, literally. Thank you for the gifted memberships. You are so amazing. So amazing. Thank you. You know, at one time, I actually thought Kaylee was from Australia. And I was like, she has to have a pet kangaroo. And I was wanting her to bring it up on panel one day. And somebody said, no, Ernie, no, she's not from Australia. I said, shit. Anyways, it's a wild deal. It's a wild day. Damn. You know, let me see what I can do here. Thank you for the memberships. Everybody loving these memberships. I swear to God. Everyone that got a membership, tell Kaylee thank you. Yes, make sure, Kaylee, that is the narrative. If somebody can put her link in the chat for her channel, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. It's Happy New Year.
Wonder if Callie knows how many predators that Ernie gave in the past to. The ones that did offline and counting the ones that did online. Yeah, I seen that. Cinnamon Girl Mark Terry was in there.
So,
His dead air, not mine. Dead air. Tina says down here in the comments, no one else around you is wearing a mask. You look out of place. Sure does look a goofball.
I bet Doodles remembers. Hell, we was running around, whooping the hell out of everything. It was wild as hell. And then we every fucking corner, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. You have to be very careful. Every corner has an
I agree with
NYPD
this.
shit in there. Lord God, Jesus, swear to God. Hey, Noodles, you remember the police that pulled me off your ass? It was funny, wild, wasn't it? Crazy as hell. Swear to God. But you just gotta be watching what you do, people. I tell
Not
you,
that ever happened.
you get too far up in here, especially at nighttime. Some shit can go down. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Thank you guys. Thank you all for the hell yeah, the members. You know, here, let me give a link out here for people. I'll tell you. Yeah, I know it's wild. Wild deal. Especially certain areas you go to. I'm gonna tell you right now, some of the areas you go to, it's a wild, wild deal. Really, really crazy. But you can hear the siren. It is a world, Buck. It's like God bless. Like, well, they don't have no more Trump cake anymore than Trump towers. It was wild. Thank you. I thought about going and getting me some gloves, and then I was like, nah.
Sandy, it's
All
something gay
right.
men do when they have sex.
I'm gonna let some people come up on panel, and we're gonna have a hell of a day out of this. Thank you. Bite me says, if you do nothing else, Ernie, please stop saying God's name all day long. It's not good. I'm not saying GD. I never would say that. I said dang or some shit, but no, I don't do all that. Do I look out of place? Sorry about that, please. I hope not. I really hope not. But anyways, I'm gonna put the link out here for people. If they want to play around, hell, they can play around. Hold on a minute. Excuse me, Ernie. Say hello to me. Hello, Teasy. Ernie, you're in downtown Boston, Massachusetts. Oh, well, I don't think so, but maybe. I don't think Boston has, we'll go with that. Hell, let's just go with it. You know what I'm saying? We'll go with that. We're going, look, we're going to go with downtown Boston. We're going to go down to Boston, I guess. We're going to go with that, Boston. We'll go with the Boston deal.
I guess. I mean, I guess we'll go with Boston. Hell, wasn't that an NYP? Well, I thought it was. Maybe they're visiting for Christmas or well. What happened is Boston and New York's teamed up, and they're actually. Let me make something up here, folks. Hold on. Kaylee, help me make something up. So, whew, Boston has teamed up with the New York City Police Department. That's what we're going at, right? We'll go with that. Definitely not Boston, though. He showed an NYPD. Lord, look at the skip tracers. They're all out tonight. It would be wild. It would be wild, Lord God. Wouldn't it be something if Noodles showed up? Oh, Lord. It was wild. Tell you. The link's in the chat if anybody wants to come up and have some fun in New York City tonight. We're actually gonna go grab some pizza, guys. We're gonna get some pizza. I got a few friends that has great pizza shops and shit. Yes, I do. Thank you. You know, I tell you what. Well, I just told you where I'm at. You would think I'll be waiting on something like this to show up, pick me up, but I'm not that lucky, folks. Hold on, let me get my bags. So I'm not lucky like that. You know what I wish I was? Mark, you want to fly? Let's go fly. We'll both fly. I'm going to take a fly. You know what? I believe we can do this. So, anyways, I used to know my way around this place. Listen, look, and everybody tell Carolyn that I am not with Kales. Oh my God. Lord, she's texted me like 100 times, and I don't know if it's just the weed that's bad or if it's some laced up stuff.
I think this is all manufactured content between him and Carolyn. I don't think she's really stressing he's with Kels. I think it's all just, content. Oh, is he, crybaby? We'll have to wait for that. Well, I hope he's not out homeless out in this snowstorm. Better get to Pandrews real quick.
To be honest, folks, I mean, let me get against the wall. Well, y'all see me real pretty. To be honest, hell, I don't even know about these people anymore. I tell you, all the hacks on the corner. I mean, hell.
Fake voice.
Oh God, but hell no! I'm going back to the country. I'm going back to the country for sure now. Maybe my ninja mask. Got to make sure I look good. Okay, here. 40 fucking hell, you know what I'm saying? The weather's supposed to come back. Here we go. Uh-oh, the ninja. Sorry, you ain't the only fucking ninja around this place, by God. You're not the only ninja. All right, so I thought about getting us some pizza, maybe doing a little walk around and shit. Plenty of.
Brad's over in Ernie's chat saying, oh, where'd it go? Sources tell me that Harlan City Police is letting New York Police Department you're around bumming.
Money up here. Hell, I ain't never thought about that. I don't know. They some beautiful people over here. I can sit here and I can show you a bunch of beautiful people, literally. I don't know. Man, women, hell, I don't even fucking know. The world's definitely a vampire. I tell you. Oh, what the fuck is that? Sometimes you don't know, and you have to do the crocodile Dundee. No, you do not ever do that kind of check. I swear. All right. So anyway, we're gonna walk around here. hello, that's Japanese for you for hello. Hell, I don't know it really, but hell, you know, I'm learning. Why were you talking badly about embassy? Well, I don't use the hotel's embassy suites. I like to stay with something like Days Inn, out some shit like that. But anyways, one thing I will tell you guys I do is
About
I
an
have the
hour.
content. Now I'm just teasing you guys right now because later tonight I'm going to go live, and guess what? We probably are going to have some fun. I'm going to try to see how many people want some of the Predator Hunter. I'm talking about, like, when I say that, I mean like
Side bets on the fun to be had. Side bets if there's anything new. I doubt it. I know, Robo. Can you imagine that Carolyn now, whether she was with him or not, or if it was just for content or not? Instead of like the Scarlet Letter, I think men would look at her as tainted. I really do think people would look at her as if she was tainted. And I wouldn't want to be part of that. I don't know what this mouse's problem today is.
we're going to try to actually bust a predator. I may think about it and say, hey, I might give a tutorial on it. That's what, that would be good content, teaching the young people, the young predator hunters, those young whippersnappers, how to do it, and not get no trouble for it, Holy shit. But then again, the live may come on at any given time because we may find somebody getting robbed or something. I might want a video and like, hey, look at that first, all that. See, this is natural in New York. They just think you're tweaking out and shit, and that's all it is. Kale screams Ernie's name. Oh, hell. I don't know about all that, but, it could literally be that. But here's the thing about it. Oh, God. I hate some big ass, like literally in New York. It's every damn thing, Lord.
He does.
Jesus, I swear to God. Oh, Lord. I tell you.
I bet the one.
Beautiful women, Lord, everywhere you go. Can we get a shout out for Kales? Kales Bells. Anyways, much respect. God bless y'all. If y'all want to donate down at Artillery 45, calm your ass. Sweet tits. It's all right. Listen, if you want to donate, you can donate. If you don't. I do appreciate you all for coming in. Tonight's going to be the big show. And I'm not talking about the WWE big show. I'm talking about a hellacious show.
Yeah.
Much respect, and always remember, if you want to donate, donate. If you don't. As always, we the people will protect the children at all costs. Have fun.
Amen, Mookie. All he does is go live to collect money and promise big things to come. Nothing ever comes. Nope. Just fools throwing money. But Callie's worried about what people support. She better be worried about what she supports with Ernie. Does she know what she's supporting with Ernie? She just got music out of here.
I walk the line. I've seen evil try to.
Can you imagine writing AI songs about yourself all day?
Lightning time.
I'll tell you what, people. I really don't want to go. Yeah, you all are missing the best time ever. People come together. Hell, there was a Santa Claus on a bicycle a minute ago. I swear to God, Lord
Hey,
Jesus
JP.
Christ. Wild as hell. I'll see y'all tonight. Have fun.
Okay. Okay, well, that's over. Now, we'll finish what we're doing with the last video. Okay, you just get up here. This last video we're going to watch is might not get through all of this, and we'll see how boring it gets. But this is from Archives Live.
It don't take long.
Titled, "This Goes Out to All That Know and Those Who Soon Will." This was March 17th. You want to go over and give them a like? Here's the link. Still Tiger Out days. Just a few days from the last one. Mark said he was in Boston, and who knows? Yeah. I know. I never knew who Mark Archive Live was. But, okay. Is that on the StreamYard? Yeah. There we go. Why that does that? In Boston, it's 20 degrees and no snow falling at the current time. Now, for some reason, Mark seemed kind of, convinced he was in Boston. I don't know. I thought he was supposed to be headed toward Andrews. But I don't know. Okay. This goes out to all that know and those who soon will.
How you doing? Before we go on, I know there ain't that many people in here right now, but there'll probably be a lot here in a minute. Go to bed. I need to go to bed. I'm sore. I'm hurting, but I've been in bed. I can't sleep. I've got a lot of things to do, and I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be really, really good, sis. I really do. Thank you, sis. I can't really sleep right now because a lot's on my mind. A lot's going on in my mind right now. I want to become more like I used to be, but at the same time, I'm also understanding I'm sitting here fighting with people who really don't even matter to me. They don't even matter. And I guess I'm doing that because I want to be accepted. But I'll never be accepted by these people. I have to understand that.
Not as long as you're a liar.
I was talking a while ago and a couple of team members, and they was like, look, what's going to happen when we start doing this? I mean, it's going to be like, they're going to come back. They're going to be there, but are you going to be there for them? And I had to really take my time to where you were.
Nobody's going to come back, Ernie. Nobody's going to, even if you rescue the kid tomorrow, it's proven and documented. None of us are going to go, oh, Ernie, we were so wrong about you. Will you please accept us? That's more of your delusions of grandeur.
Ain't on the right path, and that really got me because he remembers when I did all this stuff when I was great at one time. So I'm kind of, this whole week is going to be full of doctor's appointments and having to do this, having to do that, make sure I'm in good health for this, good health for that. I've got a decision to make whether or not I'm going to have eye surgery also. I don't know about it. I really don't. I really don't know many people who don't know about when it comes to that. So, but I just think that maybe I'll just let the doctors put it in the doctor's hands, and maybe the Lord's hands, and for sure the Lord's hands. But you don't need to be accepted. Anyone, stop trying to live your life, please. Others, keep your head up. Well, that's what I'm saying, because on Facebook a while ago, somebody really said, a person we grew grew up with. Well, I mean, she watched us as we grew up, sis. She said, it's the word she said to me. She said, you know, I'm glad you're trying to get back to where you were and on the right path. You know, and that really got me because she remembers when I did all this stuff when I was great at one time. So I'm kind of looking to the stars and the skies now, and I've got this opportunity again. I've built myself up. I want to do this. I'm ready to do this. The team is all for it. And I'm like, how do we go about it? How do we go about it? You know, it's kind of hard because I'm at this point now. You know, I can sit here and talk about it all I want to, and that's what a lot of people do, but I just need to get out there and do it. So seeing that I can still compete and I can still be, you know, an accessory, you know, just like an accessory for people to use to help with, that made me feel really, really well. I know, Karen. Thank you. I appreciate that. But seeing all these other people doing this to me, and tomorrow, I got a big important meeting tomorrow. And
Important meeting tomorrow, always. Nothing ever comes from it.
and it's kind of it's going to be more of a walking through a portal type. You know, it's kind of something that I need to do. I have to step away from these people because if I sit here and argue with these idiots, I'm never going to be able to do what I want to do. I'm never going to be able to accomplish that. You know, I've lost enough in life that
He talks about
I
that
don't
in a
want to lose
minute,
no more.
Sandy.
I don't want to lose no more. I'm tired. Today was really, really bad. You know, and I know the next month of the surgeries and stuff coming up, it's going to be wild. Now, I gotta be honest with you. I want to do something never before ever done,
Of course you do.
and I want to form something
But you don't want to put in the work. You just want to larp through it.
that's never been formed, and I'm doing good with that. I'm doing really, really well with that, but it takes time. It does take time. You know, first off, I had to build my body up. I've got my body built the way I want it now. I can do things. I'm stronger than ever before. I'm faster than ever before. My heart is right. My mind is clear. I've got that going for me.
No,
It's just that
you don't.
I'm trying too hard to make everybody else follow suit. And I know I can't do that now. I know that there has to be a lead by example. And I understand that 100%. You know, it's hard. I ain't gonna lie, it's hard coming back into this. It really is. And I don't know about it. I really don't. For the first time in my life, I can say, hey, can I still do this? Am I that person still? And to be honest with you, I don't have nowhere near the heart that I used to have. I let hate take over. I let a lot of hate take over. And I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that.
March of
But I did.
2025,
I
JP.
let so much hate take over my life. And now I feel so good. I've got my family back. I'm getting along with my sisters who are awesome. And I think it's amazing. You know, to hear my sister talk the way she's talking now to me, both sisters actually, it makes me want to go on. It makes me want to keep going on. To bring them in this and understand that it's going to benefit the whole family. That kind of puts a lot on my shoulders. It does in a way, but I'm like, who else can do it? Talking to Jameson a while ago,
Even for his family, he couldn't do it. It was all on his shoulders, and he failed them. As expected. He was talking to
him
Jameson
and Paul,
and Paul, Ryan,
and
and
Mark.
Mark. That's all part of his Trump team with Captain Howard and Appster.
You know, we have a little group chat on Messenger, and they're ready. They're ready to do this.
Yet they never did it.
And my deal is I'm sitting there looking like I'm trying to get younger again or something. Like I'm trying to look younger, which I still look pretty young. I mean, I'm not really that. I don't want to scam nobody. I don't want nobody's money. I don't want nobody's money for all the money. You're wrong.
Sure you
As a
don't.
matter of fact, why don't you get the hell out of here? I like it better when you're out of here. Thank you so much. pretty sure archive person, they can go over there. You know, go over there. But, and it's not going to be long tonight. I just wanted to come on here and talk to you guys. My doctors did actually give me a call a while ago, and he was telling me a few things about what they want to do, what they want to try, the procedures coming up, and I'm loving it. Goodbye, Pete Birdo. Goodbye. Stoppers are not allowed over here. So with that, I'm more of a understanding kind of person now, I guess. I do get mad. I get mad a lot. I say a lot of things. I don't think it's right how they make fun of me and do me, but it is what it is. It is YouTube. It's a different creature. It's a different kind of animal.
People would leave you alone if you'd stop LARPing and using missing children.
Right now, you know, I look back at some of the things I've been through and what I've done, and I think,
Right,
you know,
Liz. No, don't give me here.
how could I have done it differently? What could have I done? And if I had to do it over again, I don't think I would have changed anything.
Really? Not the lion when you first came on Benny's panel? Are you that predator hunter? All the lying and LARPing you've done in the last 5 years, you wouldn't change anything? You don't know what you could have done different, Ernie? Well, it just shows how delusional you are.
I don't think I would change anything. 2027 is coming around, and I will be putting my name in the hat for governor. I'm going to do it. I'm going to run for governor. I think that I could offer a lot to the state. I want to abolish the Commonwealth.
It's not that.
But I know I've got 2 years before that. 2 years. And it's time that I show the world who, and more importantly, what I am.
We're damn straight on that. We've been waiting 4 years. Get to it.
By just getting out there and doing it.
Yet he hasn't done it.
I was really, really afraid a while ago. Going to the dentist, I'm not going to lie. I was like, this is going to be really, really bad.
Because you don't brush your teeth.
It's going to be really bad on me.
Because you don't brush your teeth.
So when I got the x-rays, and I was looking at the x-rays and listening to the dentist pretty much tell me, this has got to come out. This has got to come out.
Because you don't brush your teeth.
We got to replace this. This is going to be, you know, you're looking by midsummer. And I said, well,
Midsummer came and went, not a tooth was pulled.
the way I look at it, I've got all the time now to do that. I've got all the time to do that.
What's another year?
I can focus on myself, focus on building up even more. I think the gym memberships, thank you. Having the best of the gym around, I think that's great.
Yes, thank you, people, for the gym membership.
My family is good. My family supports what I want to do, and I'm glad of that.
Your family needs counseling.
My family supports. If you look at these people in here, notice how the ones who are against me have always got their own agenda. They got their own agenda, which I really don't even care.
Sure we do. To try to stop you from grifting as many people as possible. We're not going to wipe it all the way out. But if we can keep it down to just a few ladies getting grifted, I think my job's done.
Ernie Shell Shorts. I used to couldn't stand you, but I like you now. You've been putting a lot of videos out there, and I like you. I like you. I like what you're doing. Thank you. Continue doing that, please. Continue doing that. Tony, hey, girl. Beloved Ghost, hey, girl, what's up? You know, yeah, I'm on YouTube. I'm working with Tiger Ops right now, and I've got my own little deal going that one of the members that made me, but I just want to develop this even further. And I know I can't argue with these people. You don't see celebrities arguing with YouTubers. You never see that. And
I think you do.
And I've got a real bad temper for that. And I understand it. I just need to kind of slack off. I need to get away from it. And it's so hard to get away from it. But like some state officials is telling me, you know, they're like, look, let's do this. Let's get you in this program. Let's build you up. Let's do this here. Let's do that. Let's get you educated in this department here.
No program was entered. No education was had.
And I'm going to.
You didn't.
I'm going to listen to everything they tell me to do.
You didn't.
Because it's well worth it.
Obviously not.
You see, I could have stayed in jail for 3 more weeks.
Should have done that.
3 weeks to a month.
But you was a pussy.
and I would have completed my jail time.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have had to have probation or nothing like that. But I decided to do it because it's going to benefit me. And
You decided to do it for a benefit, yet you ran out on it.
boy, has it benefited me.
Oh boy, has it ever? Oh boy, has it.
Even though all the YouTubers and people have called my PO, but they understand what's going on. You know, and that was hard too. Finally seeing people who understand.
Oh, they understood.
And that makes it well worth it. That makes it way worth it. And just for that part and that reason, they're pushing me. They're pushing me. They're like, hey, you've got something.
And you caved.
You got this.
You didn't.
We've never heard this before. We want to hear more. We want to see what you can
Sure they did.
do. And I'm going to.
You didn't.
And I thank the state of Kentucky. I really do thank the officials in Kentucky for understanding that, you know, this bullying and this gang stalking, that it does go on. It does go on. I also
They didn't give two shits.
want everyone to understand, when I got accused of rape for some person that's supposed to be my friend, it hurt. As you see now, it's spread out through YouTube. But nobody has showed any kind of single piece of evidence or anything. But I guess it's okay that people can destroy someone. I guess it's okay for people just to destroy someone without any kind of evidence, anything, not even a shred of evidence, just over word of mouth. Word of mouth. I think that's ridiculous. And I do know this. If I run for governor, I will win. I will win. And I will put a stop to people who falsely accuse others. I promise you that.
Delulu.
Now, I believe in the Constitution 1,000%. I don't think that people should be able to destroy people.
Destroy people. I need you to define that.
Because of something that's fraudulent, that's false. But they do it all the time here on YouTube. I'm not into that too much. I'm really not, because when I see people getting destroyed, I think back, to what they did to me. The other night, Nicolina made sense. She said, you caused me to lose my job, so I'll put you in jail. You see, that not only did it open my eyes, but it lit a fire under me. It started a fire up under me, and I'm going to see it through. I'm going to see it through for that very reason.
Yeah, you did it.
Because after all this is said and done, I don't have to worry about it anymore. So now I'm at the point where,
Clearly.
what's next?
You ran.
What's next?
You ran.
If I go back in the past and say, hey, I was this predator hunter guy. I helped rescue this kid or that kid. I taught DSS off that. I worked on defensive tactics in the seminars with the U.S. Marshals in 06 and 07. If I go back and start doing all that, if I say,
You'd be lying.
hey, I was also detailed security Trump towers, that's already been verified. It's been verified by 3 different, the Department of Homeland, FBI, and freaking TBI. And I mean, it's there. It's there. It's there to look at. But we have these other YouTubers, and these people have never done anything. That's never done anything. Wasn't you living in North Carolina? No, I was not living I was not living there. I was there. I was in South Carolina. I appreciate that, Derek. Thank you. I am goofy. And I'd actually admit that. I'm goofy. I'm goofy when I need to be. But, this is a serious time right now. I really don't appreciate that. There's something in my head that keeps going back to the point that you left something. You could have done more.
You could have stayed out of it.
I really do. I thank the Secret Service. I think they're going to arrest me. I think York County. I think those. When they done that investigation on me, and they finished their investigation, I know it scared my parents to death when Secret Service came and seen them. They were scared to death. But you know what? I can look at my sisters and say, hey, sis, who else in the family do you know that ever worked for a president of the United States in his hotel? Worked security, detail security, and something that he owned. Who do you know in her family that was ever high profile with Secret Service? Stuff like that,
And I bet she looks at you and goes, yeah, something to be proud of. Yeah, buddy.
They had done an investigation. It's just stuff like that comes to me, and they're like, nobody. So it really makes me think that there's more to me than this. There's more to me. And I think it's time that I show that. I display these skills.
You show you're delusional.
And I'm going to. I have talent.
No, you don't.
I just need to leave these people on YouTube alone.
Then do it.
Thank you, Jessica. Actually, I do have qualifications to run for governor.
What are
Jessica, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. At least
What are they?
I don't feel like I'm alone. I don't feel like I'm alone at all. You know, when I see all these fake and false allegations on me, I'm like, that ain't what actual officials say about me. When I go get recommendations and I can go get references, I have the highest of references.
Really? Well, you didn't put them on your resume? You've never told us about them? Where did you get these highest of references? Maybe we get off your ass if you show them. Seems like to me you'd put that on your resume.
But to these people who are nobody on YouTube, to the people who are nobody on YouTube, like this purple rainstorm, is nobody. It's negativity. Negativity,
Because you lied.
people. Negativity. That's all they are. To them,
Hey, Lily.
I live my life with that. You know, I'll talk about this in some of my classes. You know, I was always like, when's my life going to really begin? You know, I always thought that maybe there was something I left unfinished.
I bet your life begins when you get honest with yourself, get a real job, and stop this bullshit. So never.
Maybe a debt to pay or something like that. And I'm like, maybe all these challenges and all these obstacles that's coming my way. Maybe I get all this done, I can start living life. But it wasn't until I started realizing that, hey, when my mind was clear and my heart was true, I look back on those moments now and all that confusion and all those obstacles, all that, everything that was coming that way, that was my life. That was my life. And I don't need that. That stopped me from being so much more. That stopped me from being so much more.
For 4 years?
It's under at Child Predator Prevention. At Child Predator Prevention. At Child Predator Prevention. That's where it's at. Thank you. Or Tiger Ops. Just type in Tiger Ops. TIGEROPS. Tiger Ops. And it's like I told Jameson. I said, don't make me a YouTube. Don't do that. I already had that one took. I really don't want to do it. He wouldn't take no for an answer. He was like, look, man, you already hit 180 subscribers in one day. Do it. I'm like, look, man. So they get
Playboard says that's a lie.
in, and the videos I had them sent, you know, before in the past, they start getting into my old videos and they're clipping them and they're putting them up on the wall. And I'm like, okay, whatever.
No, they did not. He's saying the jail officials or the probation officer guys are watching these old videos.
And then state officials in Kentucky, they contact me. They're like, well, we can't keep you from being off YouTube. You've not committed no crimes. And, you know, it is a pretty much, you have freedom of speech. But it just makes me mad. But I just, you know, all these people, they believe everything they hear. And there's nothing, there's no facts about anything.
We've proven it. If your people would scrutinize you as much as they do us, they might wake up.
You know, some of these creators can get up there and say what they want to say. I'm going to tell you in my heart what I do believe.
You're delusional.
If I wasn't attacked in Tennessee over the Summer Wells case, I do believe in my heart I would have solved that case.
You can believe in your heart all you want to, Ernie, but fact of the matter is, no, you didn't.
Honestly do. That's not trying to toot my own horn or nothing like that. And a lot of people believe that. A lot of people believe that because I knew what it took. Even the TBI, they knew that. And they wanted to help. But the powers that be, being the sheriff's department, and you see what happened with that. So I'm not going to go into that. I don't have to. But I can take Tiger Ops and this channel and this pretty much the second chance that I've been given that don't come around a lot at all.
Another second chance. This is the fourth second chance that I know that he's been given.
I can take that and I can push that and push this younger generation of predator hunters. I can do that. I can lead them. That right there is everything to me. Everything to me. When I'm training and showing them online through Zoom calls, it's like looking at them in their eyes. You know, 22.
Yet he never did training or anything in the last 5 years. None. Nada. Zilch. What stopped you, Ernie?
27, 30 years old. These kids, pretty much, they're not kids, they're grown-ups, they're adults, but they're young, they're thirsty, they're hungry, they're ready to go. And I look at these guys and I'm like, wait a minute. This is what's important.
And it never happened.
The driver today, never met before in my life. Pretty much turned herself around and like, wow, you really opened my eyes on this. And
Doubtful.
I did that because, and I use that same example because it's true, because, you know, women who have these children, they always want the best for their children. They want these children to grow up. They want them to be involved in school activities. Of course, the child always wants to be in something with the school because that's where their friends are at. So it works. It really does work by just showing attention. You could have solved Summer's case. I do believe I would, yeah.
Quit saying that.
But now that I look at it and going back, you know, I see the team that I left, Greater Hunter Nation. We had something. In 2 weeks, we had 22 million views. In 2 weeks. And what did they have to do to destroy that? Oh, you're using Tina's money to build up. You're buying views. You're doing this. We did not. We didn't know nothing about TikTok. So I remember a celebrity that commented and said, wow, why ain't these guys bigger than what they are? And then the next thing you know, the next night we had 5,000. Then it went to 25,000. Then it went to 80,000, 150, 200. Then it went to 2 million and 4 million and 8 million. And it just kept going up. And then when we had 968,000.
There's more than people now, Ernie. Did they all just leave you? Sure, they heard you're back in the game. Why didn't they come back running? Where do you think they went, Ernie?
Followers. Well, hell, even these Kemper would try to destroy it, and he had so much pushback on him, it was killing him out. It was drowning him out. But you see, now they drowned us out. They drowned us out. That's got to change. And the only way that can ever change is you have to do something very dramatic. Even Chris, I know Chris. I talked with Chris. Chris,
Scott, this is from last March, so almost a year ago. Yeah, they all run together. Exactly. Rinse and repeat.
he's good. He's good. He's good at what he did.
That shit crazy. Wanted to marry his laptop.
So with that being said, that document you had Charlie read clears you of those charges, so why not show that? I was going to show it to you. And then you showed your hand.
He was never going to show it.
See, Katie, there's more to you than you'll ever know, but you're on the wrong path. And you'll see. You'll see. So I was reading some of the comments a while ago, and Jameson, he messaged me. He said, check this out. He said, all this stuff's going to cost you $20,000, $30,000 to fix your mouth, okay?
$20,000 to $30,000 to fix his mouth. I'm sure if you pulled your teeth and put implants in, that would cost that. But State Dental is not going to pay that. They're going to rip them out and give you dentures.
They're thinking you're going to have to tell people that you need money to fix it. You don't. My insurance covers everything. Everything. I don't have to.
His insurance covers everything. Bullshit. No state insurance. And Tiger Ops insurance obviously didn't pay for it. What did Tiger Ops insurance pay for it, Ernie? You should have full dental mouth, beautiful by now.
To do any of that. I still believe you could have solved. I do too. I do too. And I don't have to pay any of that. It's just like a while ago. They gave me a clip of this person right here, Blame Katie, of her show. They gave me a clip of it. I was asleep, literally asleep. And I'm getting hit with messages of clip like, she's sitting here covering me. She's covering me, right? She's covering the show that I did. But when it comes time to expose one of them people, she cuts it off. She's like, oh, well, we're going to go back onto this. She goes back over to somebody who who I like AB, but AB has nowhere near, and he'll never be the same person. When I first came to YouTube, AB would have 500, 600 people, 400, 500. I mean, it was just crazy numbers that he had. But now he don't have that. He don't have that anymore. And I don't want to become that. I never want to become that. You're good, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hand me that. Never mind. I'll get it later. It's just that I'm more than that. And that's what I've got to look at. When I talk to the dentist today, when I talk to my doctors on the phone, they're like, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. There's something here.
Sure they did, Ernie. Ted. Danny.
Even my doctors watch me. They watch my show. That right there tells me, my Florida doctors, the people who really saved my life. But then I look at these other channels and they're degrading me. They're doing this, they're doing that. They're saying I did this. They're burning my clothes. They're doing all this other stuff. You know, the way I look at it, they pay for those shirts. Let them burn it. Let them burn it. Let them do whatever. But they didn't pay for the name. So tomorrow, after everything's switched over the way it needs to be, with the help of Tiger Ops and other officials who actually see what's going on now, we're actually going to take action. I've said that, but it needs to happen. So, adopt it.
It never happened.
That is what will happen if I win. If I win, which I will if I run. It's as simple as that. That will happen. I will abolish the Commonwealth. It's sad that people get stuck on these high dollar bonds and they can't do anything. Their families are poor. So you're telling me that your innocence, whether you're guilty or you're innocent, it depends on how much money you have. You know what? In the jail, you had nobody, okay? You had to have people on the outside do it for you. It was hard for me to come up with any kind of money. But out here, I can make thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars. But in the yes, I'm ready to.
Okay. I screwed up the spot again. There it is.
That is what will happen if I win. If I win, which I will if I run. It's as simple as that. That will happen. I will abolish the Commonwealth. It's sad that people get stuck on these high dollar bonds and they can't do anything. Their families are
Hey,
poor.
Jared.
So you're telling me that your innocence, whether you're guilty or you're innocent, it depends on how much money you have. You know what? In the jail, you had nobody, okay? You had to have people on the outside do it for you. It was hard for me to come up with any kind of money. But out here, I can make thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars.
Thousands of dollars.
But in jail, you're limited. You're limited. So there.
How do you suppose he makes those thousands of dollars? Does he go out and work for him? Does he go out and put in 40 hours, 80 if he has to, in the cold and the heat? How does Ernie get those thousands of dollars? That's right. By his little sub pay piggies who think he's rescuing children.
Will change. I would bring in bail enforcement agents, bounty hunters, fugitive recovery agents, and I would have them in play. That way, when you get a $20,000, $30,000 bond, your family might come up with $1,000, $2,000. Guess what? They're going to work with you. You're going to be able to get out. There's only a few Commonwealth states left in the United States. Kentucky needs to go. Kentucky needs to get with the program. I honestly believe that. Abolishing the Commonwealth. Every law enforcement official, every law enforcement officer, whether state, city, or county, will wear audio video cams. Exactly. That would be some of the main things that I do. These people who get caught with drugs, they get caught with a little bit of marijuana, a little bit of meth, they get their lives destroyed. They get destroyed. But by God, these child predators who are second and third offenders, they get these smacks on the wrist, 1 year probations, that would go. The first thing I would do is I would guarantee you that every person, any person harming a child, any way, shape, form, or fashion, would get a mandatory double sentence.
I wish he did.
Mandatory double sentence. That would happen. That would happen. I guarantee you, when you start taking these child predators and these child traffickers out, if you're convicted of child trafficking, you will get the death penalty. And it would not be no 10 or 20 years later. The state would carry it out in a nice, timely fashion in a manner of maybe 2 years from the time you're convicted. And it will be the choice of firing squad, death by hanging, death by the parents of the child that you hurt, harmed. That's the way it would be carried out. So if you don't like that stuff, you may not want to vote for me. Now, too many times did I watch and listen. Each time I went in front of the judge, each time I went in front of that judge, there were 3 or 4, 5 child predators, each court setting. And one guy was sitting at
I'm going to call bullshit on this whole entire story.
the school, second offense, sitting in the school with his vehicle parked, looking at these kids, with his window down, his cell phone going, and him watching them kids, and he was sitting there masturbating.
Do they give those kind of details out in court? I don't think so.
You know what that judge gave him? 1 year probation. Slap on the wrist, pretty much. Second offense. If you don't believe it, you can get the video itself.
I wish I could. What was the name of that case, Ernie?
Now, that's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Matthew, man, people like you don't belong over here. You're blocked. And I'm not unblocking people. I like when I block 2 or 3, about 15 more come in.
Just because you say that doesn't make it true.
I love that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Exactly what I'm going to say to the news when I do these interviews. I talked to them today.
No interviews have been had.
I'm still on the list. I'm like, let's hold off. You know, I'm thinking to myself, like, the longer I hold off, the more my spirit's going to die out with it. The more.
Why are you holding off, Ernie, until you get your new teeth? That's crazy. You could be out rescuing children, but you're worried about your teeth. You got to get your teeth fixed before you can rescue children. That makes all kinds of sense.
My passion's going to sink. I need to do it now. Who gives a fuck
Get with it.
what I look like? Who cares that my gum is all destroyed in the bottom
Right.
and my tooth is missing and my other side of my tooth is missing?
Right.
Who cares about that?
Right.
Like, really?
So what'd you do about it? Nothing.
Think about it.
I did.
They should, sweet tea. They really should. But they don't. They don't. You know what's sad is? Look up Kentucky when it comes to child predators. Look at Kentucky when it comes to child predators. It's crazy. Look at the different cities. Right next to Tennessee. Tennessee's a portal state. It's portal. But, you know, no matter what people can say
You're sitting here.
or do, it's all the same. It goes on and on and on and on. Until someone like Trump, like what he's done with the presidency.
Tennessee's a portal state, and you're a predator hunter, and you sat on your ass for 5 years not doing anything about it.
He came in. He's shaking the whole damn foundation. He is busting parts up that nobody ever knew existed. Here we have people who are drawing Social Security that have been dead, and they're over 140 years old. Think about that. And they're still drawing. You see how much corruption, folks? Do you understand what I'm getting at? Billions of dollars wasted. Billions of dollars. And the more this gets cleared up and cleaned out, the more money the people are going to get back. The more money that people like you, people like me, people who deserve it, these foundations who actually do what they say they do, they're going to get back.
Yeah, I think you have to put money in, Ernie, to get money back. I think you what Trump would call a leech on society.
One was 350 years old, sweet tea. Exactly. It's corrupt. You see the other people on the other side of the aisle? Well, they're making that money. They're the ones that's distributing it out. Look at Stacey Abrams. Look at what she's been brought up in. Think about that. The billions and billions of dollars. But you know what? Those people, they'll look down on people like you and I. They'll look down on us. They don't care. They've never been put through it. Think about that. I think I know what I need to do. And you know what? I said think. I know what I need to do, to be honest with
What do you think that is? What do you need to do, Ernie? What do you think it is you need to do?
you.
Maybe get off your ass and do something, but yet you did nothing.
And right here is one of the, this person right here. Everybody take notes. This person right here. This is Blaine Katie. You need a job to get money. I work hard for my money. Now this person here, she's ignorant to the fact. She believes anything and everything that's said. Anytime somebody tells her something over somebody else, she automatically believes it. No proof, no nothing. But yet, she sat there and she paraded around a person who just got convicted of child abuse. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. If you can do that.
Does it make her wrong about you, though? Nope.
Tell me right now. Somebody that can make that make sense, tell me. You know what she did? Before she checked it twice, she went ahead and cut it. She went on thought, which there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Going on thought, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Now, nothing wrong with that. I'm not mad at her. I understand. I understand she's naive to the point of it. But yet she'll condemn me because I refuse to show her proof of anything. But I'm condemned automatically because
you refuse to show proof of anything. Because you're a liar. A LARPer.
I don't show her. I don't show her anything. I keep my cards hid, always.
Because you have no cards to show.
I don't have to.
Nope. But then you can't cry foul when people doubt you.
How am I lying? I'm not lying, but I do thank you. I do thank you for actually putting it out there. Now, I'm not trying to make this show about you, okay? It's not about you. I'm just telling what you do. Everybody will agree on that. I'm not mad at you. Now, those Predator busts that we did back in Predator Hunter Nation, you know what their excuse for that is? Oh, it was set up, it was staged, it was this, it was that. But Department of Homeland Security coming all the way from Louisiana to investigate me and what I was doing, you know, that wasn't set up. And I was found to be true. I was found to be true.
None of them went to jail.
But you know, they don't report on that. They don't report on none of that. They don't report on us starting to work with the Department of Homeland Security. They don't do that. They don't care about that. All they want to do is degrade somebody, to degrade them. That's why I would rather just take a step to the side, because I don't take a step backwards. If you take a step backwards in life, guess what? You're going back to where you just returned from. Take a step to the side and look at the other options. Tonight, I really started thinking, okay,
I doubt it.
we've got all this power and control right now. We can do whatever the hell we want to do.
Where does he think this power and control comes from? How's it measured? Where does it come from? Where does it go? In your Delulu mind.
It's time. It's time. What do I have to come on live for and get in and start all this drama bullshit?
Right. It's time. Get busy. Get with it.
Yep. When I could actually be out there contributing to something.
Right. What are you waiting for?
Doing something good.
This was almost a year ago.
When I was writing that Facebook post a while ago, I thought to myself, like, look at all these people who know me, who real life know me. Not these idiots on YouTube who are fake and false, but people who really know me and know what I stand for. And here they are, right here, my friends, my family. Think about it. I started thinking. I also look back last year when I was dying. I don't believe I would have lasted another month last year. To be honest with you. I have law enforcement all over Kentucky, all over Tennessee that I can call up right now. And they love me for what I've done. And for,
Yet not one's on your resume. Not one. Not one's been on your show. You've not interviewed one. Not a statement from one. Not a video clip from one. Not a zero nothing.
for what we've done, actually. For the last 2.5 years when I was on the run from police, that was the worst of my life. At one time I thought, hey, is this ever going to come to an end?
Now you're right back there.
But you get so used to running here and there, New York, Miami, South Carolina, Washington, D.C., Virginia Beach, freaking in South Carolina, well, I said South Carolina, Georgia, freaking Maine, Vermont. You get all these damn places. And then you finally realize, all the way up and down the East Coast, all the way down in the East Coast, up and down. And then you finally realize, you see, I made a video right after I called the Secret Service. And the way, that feeling that I got, right after that, I made a video that I never put out. I'm in the same setting that you can see us back in South Carolina. It's with the desk. The Lightning Tiger picture is behind me and everything. And I made a video. It's 25 minutes long. I'm going to put that up. I'm going to put that up. That way I can
You never put it up.
actually get it off of my phone. That way it don't have any more storage use, because it's a huge ass video. But I plainly say,
Yeah.
you know,
Hey,
I know
you
my
guys
time
did
is
for a
short.
while,
It's near.
off and on.
I didn't know exactly how near it was. But when I seen those police and how bad things really were, when they surrounded that house, when they had those unmarked vehicles up and down the driveway,
Here we go with this bullshit story again.
coming over top of the ridge of the mountain, like surrounding the house,
Oh my God.
I knew. I was like, it's over. It's
Delulu.
really, truly over. But you know what? Instead of being afraid, I kind of had a sense of relief. But still, my dumb ass still tried to get away by telling them. When they came out there and they said, "Who are you?" I said, "My name's Michael." Michael,
You were
yeah, I work
sorry.
on these heating and cooling units. Very hot out today, guys. I went right over to the heating and cooling unit. You know what? They left me alone. They went right on by me. They was going toward it. I left that phone in the house. They was looking for that. I looked like it was so hot out there. I'd already beat those guys. I'd already used deception on those guys.
Deception.
Coming around the house, there was a female Secret Service agent, and Agent Harrison, he's also Secret Service. They already had me pinged. They knew what I looked like. They just got out of the car and they was coming around. When they seen me, they said, "Ernest Shell." I didn't pay attention.
I bet they had a picture of your mugshot and knew what you looked like, Ernie. I bet.
I kept walking. I heard running behind me. They put their hand on my shoulder, turned me around. They had a screen. They pushed it in front of my face, and it was facial recognition right off the bat. Did they fingerprint me once they got me to the jail in York County? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. And it took about an hour and a half. I sat waiting on that shit. But yeah, you see, I took and tried to. I would do finger push-ups and like on concrete, just trying to callus my fingers over to where my fingerprints wouldn't take.
And this bullshit story about wearing these fingerprints off.
But that was part of my workout. I would do them on concrete.
Wild, that dude.
Like I would do them on concrete, just to try to destroy my fingertips, so my fingerprints wouldn't read. But you know what? It took them a while to get it back because they started matching up. You see, there's ways you really can do it. There's ways. You see, the fingerprints is only a couple layers deep. You know that?
No,
You can do it, but it's always going to come back.
it's been tried. Mr. Number 2 question, AVN. Let me see if I can go back and find it. There's 3. Two. If he did, was it before or after Jimbo married the 12-year-old? It was after Jimbo married the 12-year-old. Jimbo married the 12-year-old when he was 17. And Ernie started hanging around Jimbo, I think, when he was like 30, I'm going to say. Something like that. Don't quote me for sure. He was 30. So it was after he married him. And 3. If it was after, wouldn't that make him claims of being an amazing predator hunter invalid as he was living with one? Right. We've called that out many times. He said he didn't know Jimbo married a 12-year-old until they went to the courthouse. He thought she was 15. But he knew Selma was 15 when she married her. So.
I mean, I did. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest. I did. I tried every way in the world. I got past the city police or some of the county police officers there. I got past them. I didn't get past the Secret Service guys though. Those 3 that was out there, 3 or 4 that was out there, I didn't get past them. Nope. When they got me York County, everybody was like, "Who is this guy? Who is this guy?" They took me to a room. Well, they uncuffed me. They took me to a room, set me down, and they went over an interrogation. I didn't even know why they was there. I knew it was serious though. And then I didn't understand what was going on because they wouldn't give me nothing. They wanted me to give it to them. And of course I knew how interrogations work. And I'm just sitting here like, I'm not even saying nothing. I don't see a lawyer. I'm not saying nothing. And then they look, we already have your background. And they threw a file on the table. You know, they opened it up. They was going through everything. They went through everything from the military to executive protection, everything. The weapons I used, the weapons I qualified with, everything.
Oh, now
then they started with the long-range weapons. How good can you use this? How can you use that? Can you do? I said, look, guys, I have no idea what you're actually trying to refer to. Debbie had told them that I was going to a Trump rally to harm the president. That's how stupid and ignorant.
You probably said
She
something
told
like that.
Florida, which is Northport, and the police got a hold of the Secret Service, and they tracked me all the way there. And when I made that phone call to clear X Factor, that is exactly when my life took a change. But you know what? I'm glad. I am so glad. Because I have all the documentation. I have it. October the 1st, October the 3rd.
He had all the documentation, but has yet to prove it. Dang, it's getting noisy in my house.
When I went to court and beat these people, and it's dismissed. And even the judge, Maria, or something like that's the judge's name. I got it on a piece of paper. I got it on the papers. She plainly said, I can't believe this is happening.
and this will not be brought back up. Closed it. She closed it. It wasn't just one court date. It's public records. There were 3. She had
DJ
an
got him.
EPO. She had a regular restraining order on me, and she had a DVO, a domestic violence order.
Okay, Seminole, thank you.
And they run with it. It's like right now, Barbara Walters, Tina, they're running with something. And they're trying to ruin me. And they think that I'm going to sit back and let that happen. No, I don't have to fight that battle no more. For I have a team. And I'm a part of something now that's much greater than I ever was before.
That's why he's got to have a team, because he feels so weak by himself. And to build himself up, he has to think that he has his team around him, because he can't stand on his own. Most men can stand on their own, not Ernie. He has to have a woman do everything for him. Everything. Google, skip trace, everything. He can't do anything on his own.
I have my family. I have people. I have officials who are willing to help me. All I have to do is let them. And that's what I'm going to do. You see, I have to do that. I have to. Do I want to in my heart? No, I don't. But I have to now. I have to. One of the greatest moments was when my sister picked me up from jail. They lost every single bit of my clothes. They lost my shoes. They still owe me a check for that, by the way. So I know that some of these correction officers are watching this show because I know I've talked to you guys, but y'all still owe me a check from that. So it was so cold. It was so cold outside. I didn't know who was going to really pick me up. They just said, my sister's coming to get me. When I seen my sister Amber for the first time in years, I couldn't ask for no more. I about broke down. When I got to talk to my sister Angel on Christmas, when I had nobody in the world to talk to, nobody answered the calls. But my sister Angel, we really had a heart-to-heart talk on Christmas. It really hurt me up. It really did. It really showed me that I love my family and I want to be there for my family. I want to help my family. And then that night,
Yeah, you put your family through all this bullshit again.
one of my friends died in the cell.
I was always going to foil you that too. He said someone died in the cell when he was there.
Bigelow died.
Who?
And what was crazy about it is everybody was waiting for the visits. And his fiance, whatever, her dad had health trouble that morning. So she couldn't visit him. It kind of really threw a monkey wrench in his plans. And that night after he played cards, we sat in there and it just, it makes me think about how important life really is. It can be there one moment and gone the next. He was done.
He acts like a honeybee.
The guards run in. They ran in with spray and sprayed every fucking thing because they didn't know what was going on. It was all over the place. They didn't know what the hell went on.
Being a bum, confused.
They thought
Being a
somebody
bum.
killed him, beat him up, whatever. They didn't know what was going on. They didn't check it twice. Never do. They just run in. Bear mace every fucking where. Anyways, instead of being carried out, they drug him out. They drug him out. Didn't know he was dead. I guess we knew he was dead. Live body don't do that kind of action.
What
I
kind of
start
action does
talking
the
about
dead
it
body
now.
do?
And my brother, Day Day. I love Day Day to death. Day Day's my bro. One bad son of a bitch. Tell you what, him and Delito, Buck, I love those guys. Those guys are really my family.
Here is the link to Before You Affirm, Ernie's arrest. It's on Degenerate's page. Go over and give him a like and a sub. Is he doing that mess with Sarah Honeybee? He keeps mentioning her. And she ain't doing nothing but, having fun with him. She ain't being anything unreal, hateful. That's what I thought too earlier when he was talking. What a pussy.
When I got in there, when I got into Three Forks, a bigger sale, all they want to do is fight, wrestle, and they was some tough son of a bitches, some coming out of prison. That right there meant everything. It meant everything to me. To be able to go from nobody, literally nobody, 130 pounds, 125 pounds, to over 160 pounds, and develop myself. I remember when I first got in there, I remember Day Day's like, I'll be watching him do push-ups and stuff. He'd be like, hey, bud, come over here, help me. They show me this. Hey, what's up,
The
dog?
stories.
I was like, man, I don't know about that. I used to do push-ups. He's, no, man, come on over here, man. Man, that some bitch done 250 push-ups. And I was sitting there like, bro, I can't do 10, 15 push-ups. No, man, you got, hey, look, let's just do, man.
Rocky move.
And right when I was getting tired, man, I done like 20 push-ups, man. I was getting tired. This son of a bitch wrapped his arms around me, and he made me do the rest of them. Like, literally, like 30 or 40 extra more. And I was like, killed. I was like, whoa. No, you're not giving fucking up, motherfucker. He meant it. But he seen something. He seen something inside me with that never die attitude.
Oh, my Lord.
After that, we started working out. We started doing Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man push-ups and shit like that.
I bet
Each
you
hand,
would.
one hand, dude. I mean, in a month and a half's time, I mean, it was a whole change. It was everything. I was getting stronger. I was learning more. We would wrestle. We fight. He wrestled in he done college wrestling and stuff. It was badass. He was like he was like a state champion or some shit. And I just started learning more and more and more. Of course, I knew how to stand up and fight, and I would show him things. So he become like my brother. He become like, like my best friend. He is my best friend. And we started working out, and we didn't have weights. We had bottles we would order from commissary. Everybody would save their bottles, their 20-ounce bottles. And I remember 4 of those bottles was 5 pounds. Well, hell, we had 50 or 60 bottles. After about 3 or 4 weeks, everybody saving in. Some of the guards would sneak us in some bottles. So we would take our uniforms and we would take one of them off. We would tie the end of it and we would fill it full of bottles. So we started using that for weights. And I mean, I'll never forget that. I'll never, ever forget that. And then, you're working out with people with 22-inch arms and you're sitting here and you're being able to keep up with what they can do. And even in the fight contest, even in the, every Friday night, we would throw our mats down. They throw upstairs, they throw their mats down, and they'd pile them up, and they'd draw straws, and they'd have Friday night fights. And if you didn't fight, well, you was hitting the door. So it got to be something that was just automatic, repetitious, just like YouTube. It's like YouTube. Now a lot of people watch YouTube than they do watch TV. I don't even watch TV. I like to.
Confused. His supporters and his air quotes sponsors pay for it all. He don't pay for shit. Someone else does.
To read books. When I went to jail and I started reading books, like I didn't think I was going to start reading books, but I did. My sisters would send me books. My friends would send me some books. And then one night, probably one of my best friends now, besides Day Day, while I was in Madison, a drunk monk, fucking monk comes in the cell.
Absolutely confused.
A drunk monk.
That's why we're here, to prevent people from.
Have you ever seen a drunk monk? Like literally a monk, a drunk monk, a drunken monk. I'm not talking about the cotta, the drunken monkey. I'm talking about literally a drunk monk.
Amen, DJ.
And sure enough, yeah, you could just tell right off the bat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That means a lot. That means me a lot. That means a lot.
Thank you very much.
So it don't take long for people to start picking him out. I'm on the bottom bunk already. I'm watching. And I swear to God, they were sitting over there playing cards. And this monk, this dude, once he sobered up, I don't know if it's his first time being drunk or what the deal is. I don't have no clue. Once he sobered up and jumped off that top bunk, I'm telling you what, he didn't even use the damn ladder. He didn't use the bed rails. That son of a bitch rolled off that top bunk and landed on his feet.
Facts.
And everybody was, then they knew. It's like he's got a chip or something on his shoulders. Kerr, of all people, tried him. Now, Kerr was about 6'2", slinky guy, run his mouth, already had his teeth beat in before. He got put out of one cell, and because of him with his deals and stuff and with the people in our cell, he was able to stay. Let's just say that. So pretty much a big bum anywhere else. So he starts with this guy, and I'm sitting here watching. Everybody can see it building up. The pressure, the tension, everything's building up. Everything is already building up. And once he starts with this guy,
me too, confused. That's why we started bringing out awareness about Ernie.
And walk away. Well, in jail,
if I can open one lady's eyes or prevent one lady from opening her pocketbook, I feel like myself and others have done a good job. We can't stop them all. They're not all going to believe us. But if we just wake up some people, it's better than letting all of them get scammed. Which is what we do, why we do what we do.
If you do that, they're going to call you a bitch. Kerr, when he called him a bitch, he let it roll right off again. Kerr put his hands on him, and it happened so fast. Once he put that hand on him, I don't know exactly the move he used. All I seen was Kerr's feet fly upside down and over and about into his head. I like, whoa, it happened so fast. It was probably one of the prettiest little hip tosses I'd ever seen in my whole life. But the thing about it is, he didn't just roll him. He slung him. Like, it wasn't just a roll and hold on to him. That son of a bitch went upside down and over to the wall and hit and landed and fell back.
Sure he did.
Everybody was like, what the hell? So, of course, Kerr's buddies jumped up, brought the muscle, come over there.
Jimmy.
The next thing you know, He's got Brock. He's got Jones. He's got them all on the ground. He's got one by the arm, one by the leg, and he's making these guys literally spit the floor and cry, like
Yep,
tapping out.
honeybee.
I'm like, damn. After it's over, about 5 minutes later, trays are starting to come in, and we're sitting there eating.
Thank you too, Jim.
And I look over there. I don't know the guy's name. He came in that night. I don't know his name, don't know anything until they called his name out. So I'm laying over there, and all of a sudden I'm looking over, I'm like, Jackie Chan, what in the hell was that you just did? And he laughed. I said, come here a minute, come here. And I moved up, and I patted the bottom bunk there for him to come sit down, and he could come sit down and eat with me. Well, he sat there eating and talking. And he was talking about enlightenment. And he was like, do you read? Do you read? I was like, no, I don't much read. We only got 3 or 4 channels on the TV, and we're able to watch Andy Griffith and the Marshall or something like that, Gunsmoke and all that. But, don't get to really read much. Ain't really much to read. And he's like, no, you must read. You have to open your mind. You have to be free. He said, no, you're not free. He said, well, let me ask you. He said, what's your name? I said, my name's Shell. He said, oh, Shell. He said, you're not free. You're not free. I can see you're not free. I never forget this. After that, I always wondered. I was like,
Jaded, no doubt something made his mind like that. But in the end, he's an adult and needs to take responsibility. And he knows right from wrong. If he didn't know right from wrong, I might give him the mental illness cop-out card. But he knows what's right and wrong. So no excuses for me.
what does he really know? So when everybody would go to sleep, or getting ready to lay down, we would be up and we'd be practicing. I would show him some cool shit. He would try to show me some cool shit. But he was like, if you're free, you have nothing to grasp a hold of. And I started wondering about that. What does that really, truly mean? And sure enough, just those words, just those little words, he became one of my best friends. He was in there about 3.5, 4 months. They forgot about him, I guess. I don't know. And I was thinking, his charges wasn't that bad. So, but they just went to show me somebody, and he never been in no trouble before. He got drunk with a woman, and next thing you know, his Buddhism or whatever the hell was just not in play. But anyways, he started showing me some things. I started working out with him and training with him, and I got really good with my hands, really, really good with my hands. He was real good with Wing Chun. He could do a lot of Wing Chun. He had a lot of evasive techniques. I loved that shit. So, but then he showed me some Tai Chi. He was showing me Tai Chi. He was showing me how to release power, how to take away power. I didn't believe that shit, but man, he could put his hand on your chest, and you could feel like I don't know. It's just like a pressure. It's like he's grasping your heart. He wouldn't even be grasping your heart. But if he hits you, he would pop me in my chest. Instant hit floor my ass.
Is this going to be another nip to nip story?
And he started showing me how to do stuff like that, how to do the light touches and how to use your reaction, how to throw your hip into things. Which I already knew because, I was a big fan of martial arts and, I'd done defensive tactics and all that, but he took me a different step into a different realm. And that really meant a lot to me. It really stood by me. It really did it. And when he left, we didn't think he was going to be leaving. And I never will forget it exactly, Mark. But listen, when he left, the last words he said to me, he looked at me. He said, always remember breathing. As long as you're breathing, you can do it. It's when you're not breathing when you can't do anything. I was like, okay. And what he meant is, as long as you're alive, you can do anything, guys. You can do anything. It's when you're not alive. It's when you're dead that it's over.
He tries to be
I'm
confused.
not dead.
Lies through most of it. LARPs through most of it.
I'm going to do it. I've got to. I'm tired of looking at these YouTube videos.
That's hilarious.
They spin it. Who cares about who I was in the past and what I did in the past? All the good that I did, when I did one bad thing, all that was took out. All that good was done. Everybody remembered me for the bad stuff, those highway runs, shit like that.
That's the way it goes, Ernie.
They remember that, but they don't remember the good stuff I did. So you know what? Forget the past. Forget the past. This is me now.
You probably should.
And this is what I'm going to do.
You ain't done shit.
And nobody can stop that.
Except you.
That's a fact.
You ain't done shit. 5 years. Who are you going to blame it on?
You know, when you're talking about some Bruce Lee stuff, Bruce Lee's book, Striking Thoughts, it actually says, as in Proverbs, and it repeats a Bible verse. Do you see Bruce Lee? He didn't believe in God. Bruce Lee did not believe in God. That is the only thing that I hold against Bruce Lee, is he did not believe.
He's talking about so is a man thinketh in his heart, so is he, or something like that. It's also known as delusions. If you think you're Superman, you can think you're Superman all you want to. You're not Superman.
In a God. He did not believe in God. You know, he believed differently. But he must says in all his books. But Bruce Lee did something that a lot of people will never be able to achieve. Is he was one with himself. He could turn the heat up on you real quick. Now, I'm proud to call you my buddy, Ernie. Renee, I'm proud to call you my friend as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I look at it right now the way things are, and I look at the vile people that's on YouTube. And for me to just follow into that, that would make me become that. If I hang around millionaires, if I've got 5 millionaire friends out there, the chances are I'm going to become 6 millionaires.
Doubtful.
If I hang around sloppy dumbasses, ignorant people, incompetent people, guess what? Chances are I'm going to be the incompetent person. That's
You're
why
already there. You're already there.
I don't need to hang around these people. I'm not going to hang around these people.
Yet here you are.
There's more out there for me in life.
Yet here
More
you
out
are.
there. In the last 3 weeks alone, I've accomplished more
No, that was a while
More.
back, that girl.
with my mentor classes, with my certifications, with being able to get my birth certificate, my social security cards back, being able to get my driver's license, being able to get all my health and everything fixed, being able to get the dentist stuff underway, being able to get great insurance, being able to just check on things that I never thought it existed out there.
And you threw it all away to be a dumbass.
Being able to be able after this is over in just the next few days, being able to be and have $1,600 every month,
We'll wait for
$1,600 extra a month. I mean, and don't even have to do anything with it. And I can still work. I can still work and make great money and still get that. There's so many ways out there that I can do things now. I'm free. Tomorrow,
And you chose to be a mooching, scamming, LARPing bum.
if I'm going to have eye surgery or not, I don't know yet.
You didn't.
I want to see what the doctor tells me, the eye doctor. I want to talk with them. I want to see what's going on with my sight. But today, to be able to find out, hey, you know,
Thanks for
your mouth is damaged. but it can be fixed. And we can do it in a quick and timely fashion. To know it's going to cost me $38,000 right off the bat, but it's paid for. It's all paid for. Like nothing. I signed the papers today. Like it's just like.
And you didn't do shit with it. Not a new tooth had.
You know, I never thought about that. When I was on the run and I was like,
Yes.
you know, what am I going to become? I mean, what am I going to do? I mean, here I am, I'm running, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And then the next thing you know, it hits me. It hits me. Like, I can't do anything at all. So I'm glad.
Confused when he got out of jail, he was homeless. And when you're homeless in in Kentucky, and he has HIV, there's a lot of programs to help you get in a home. Medicaid, Medicare. I don't think he's on Social Security, but he probably applied for that. But he got his health care paid, he probably got food stamps. He was living in a halfway house. They were going to help him get a house. And then he took off and went on the run. So now he's on the run with a warrant out of Kentucky. Now he's just living off other people.
Glad that I talked to Kevin on the phone. I'm glad I talked to that. I'm glad I talked to him. But I never knew what he meant until it come time. And then when I made that call, I knew exactly what he meant because I went straight and done a video after that nobody's ever seen. And I've got that video.
Never seen it.
I'm going to clip it and I'm going to play that video for you.
Never played it.
It's the day that I was arrested when I did that video.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very, very excited. I'm happy. I'm happy that these PO officers and my PO officers are doing what they need to do right now and taking things into, and they're seeing that these YouTubers, it ain't me making threats. I don't
Clearly
care about these people, but they're also like, look, it's your second chance. You got to do what you got to do. And I'm going to.
Ernie's had so many second chances, it's not funny. It's his second chance, and he's going to do what he's going to do. And guess what he did? Nothing. He didn't do it. Took off, ran.
I don't need these YouTubers. I don't need these people.
Clearly.
Do I think that there's people that's got talent? I think Sarah Smiles has got a lot of talent. Kels Bells. When they're on my channel, when they're up here, I feel good. I really do. I like it. Even though we've argued before in the past, and I've done some shitty things to them, they've done some shitty things to me, but still, it's kind of an enjoyment. It really is. They're funny. I like it. I like it. Especially when I need a break. I can say, hey, take over. Boom. It's done. They take over. They already got it. I mean, it's like. But then again, I got to also look at my life in general. I want a family. I want a family and I want things in life. And I'm able to have that. I'm able to have that.
No, because you'd have to work for it. And you don't want to do that. You want it to just be there, but don't work for it. You can't have a family being a bum.
I'm able to have that. And I got people I can trust with that money. And people can trust with that to help me and me be able to say, hey, here's your $20,000. Watch over it and know that it's going to be watched over.
I think I've talked to Mark before.
I love that. I love that.
Is he from Harlan County?
I love for my sister's career what she's doing right now. I never thought that my sister actually had that drive in her, but she does. She's doing great. She's doing wonderful. And she's going to become a doctor. My sister's going to be a doctor. That's amazing. That alone. I watch her study. I watch her classes, even though she wants me to do her work for her.
No, it's not confusing.
Even though she wants me to do her work for her. I told her $125 I'd write it for her. But anyways, I'm just playing. But she's so smart. Like, I got to see the videos of my mama when she passed away. I never got to see her Never got to see my mama when she passed away. My sister showed me the videos. You see, during that time, I was going through the van charge. I was going through all that. I had all that on me during that time.
Should have just went to court.
I'm glad it's over now.
But
my sister was telling the doctors then, this is what's going on. But they wouldn't listen to her. It's on video. And then the next thing you know, Comes out my sister's right. I never knew that my sister was that smart. I never knew that. I never give her credit. Never did I give her credit. But I think my sister's eyes is open now. I really do. She sees what's real and what's not. And for that, I love her. I love her. I do. I love my sister. And I can have a relationship with my sisters now that I never ever thought I'd ever have
And you screwed them over.
because of the family being split apart. My other little sister, Angel, one of the greatest people in the world.
And yet
I'll
you
never
still have your
forget
family.
last Christmas. Last Christmas. And then, of course, there's my other sister, Angela.
Yep, they begged him, send him in, girl.
Very, very
I was going to
smart.
pay him even.
Great career. She's got a great husband. Great little family. She wants to whip Nicolina's ass, but I think that's funny. That would be a good one. That right there would be really good, to be honest with you. My sister's one hell of a, she can fight. My sister can fight. But anyways, you know, it's just, it's things of that nature now, you know. Being able to see my mom and not have to look over my shoulder, 4 or 5 police officers coming up the hill, me going and diving off a 25-foot balcony, doing a flip out into the yard. That stuff hurts. And I'm not 20 years old no more, and I can't be doing that shit. I'm telling you, when those police last year, they came up, they surrounded that place. I bolted out that damn door, dived over that rail, done a somersault in the air,
No, you did
and
not.
laid there. Thought that I was broke all the hell. I'm like, I'm not going to jail. I'm going to the hospital. Until those damn military grade lights come over top of my head and I jetted. You know what else? That wasn't the only thing I did. I dived in the briars, the damn briars, the thickest of all briars. It ripped my damn
Oh, I
clothes
bet.
halfway off of me. And I'm sitting there talking to Margaret. I'm sitting there talking to mayor of the streets. What is she? What is she called now? What is she called? I'm talking to Margaret, and I'm like, where the hell is your son at? Stall, stall, stall. Police are going everywhere, everywhere. And here I am. I'm behind this big tree, laying out in a thicket of briars. I can't move. It's tearing me out of hell. And he's like, hey, police, I'll be there. Stall. Give me 15, 20 minutes. And them police would not leave that area. They knew. So when they did finally leave, of course, you know, they knew who I was. They said, here, see him, call this number, you know, ain't no way the hell I'm just going back out. So here I am, going down this big thicket of briars. Finally, Margaret's son pulls up, Miss Mayor 606, that's who it is. He picks up and everything. I get back in the car, drive back up, grab my backpack. It's already packed. I always kept everything packed anyways. I never did unpack because I had to look up. I was always looking over my shoulder. Always looking over my
Now
shoulder.
you're doing it again.
So here I am getting back in the car. I'm cut all to hell. And then the next thing you know, Miss Mayor of the 606, yeah, I'm sitting here talking to her son while I'm in the briar patch. And I'm like, stall, give me 5 minutes. Let these police leave this place. So I get back in her son's car and we're going out to Tennessee. No, he's going, where did he take? I can't even remember where the hell I went to. I've been to so many places. Was it Tennessee? It was Tennessee. No, was it Tennessee? Son of a bitch, I can't remember. No, I was going to New York. Or was I going to Florida? Fuck, I don't even remember. I was going to some bus station. Let's just say that. I think it might have been, what bus station was it? It wasn't Knoxville. I don't even know now. I can't even remember where he took me. It was Knoxville, I believe. Anyway, I can't even fucking remember. No, because we stopped in Corbin. We stopped in Corbin at the pilot station. So they was taking me out, okay? The very next thing you know, like I'm on a bus, and 2 more days or wherever, I'm down toward Miami or wherever the hell, or New York City, or, that was my life. That was my life. I would do a live. I would open the live up,
Quit.
and I would turn the mute, I would mute the volume and kill the camera out. That way nobody would ever understand where I was at. So all of a sudden, when I'd open the camera back up and turn the mic on, I'd be in New York City. There'd be Times Square behind me, and I'd start out. Y'all remember that? And then I would get out of there. Next couple of days later, I'd be in Florida. I'd be in places like I jumped around. Like, I wasted so much money, guys. I mean, thousands and thousands and thousands.
So you heard it there. He wasted thousands and thousands of dollars. Wasted so much money. And he's doing it again. Who's paying for it? Yep. His subscribers.
And thousands of dollars doing that. I had no purpose in life.
You're right back
I had
there.
no person. And Ernie, I think God always had that person to spend the rest of your life with right there before your eyes. You never knew it. God works in mysterious ways. You're right. You're right. But I look back now, thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars I wasted.
Not your money.
That was crazy times. And these people here stood by me
Thanks,
still.
Liz.
Even going through jail, these people here, they still stood by me. They did. I remember in New York City, I lost over $2,000 worth of luggage. I lost them rattlesnake boots just because I was so sleepy. I was so tired. I went to sleep in the.
What would $2,000 of luggage look like? Unless you went and bought top-end, high-end luggage. How much luggage would you have to have $2,000 of luggage lost?
Greyhound station. Somebody grabbed all that big luggage and took off with it. I couldn't even wake up. I was so dead, killed out. I was dead anyways. Hell, I was nobody. I was dead as hell. I weighed 122 pounds, 21 pounds at that time. I was losing. I went down to 111, 112 pounds, dying. When I was at Southern Girls, I couldn't even walk. I couldn't move. I couldn't keep up with her. I couldn't do anything. My arms was 9.5 inches, like literally 9.5 inches around.
Now that might cost $2,000.
9.5 inches around.
Derek.
9.5 inches around. When I went to the doctor was saying stuff like, we're going to check for this, we're going to check for that. It killed me. It destroyed me. I got into it with the doctor. I didn't want to hear the results for anything. I didn't give a damn. I wanted to fight the doctor. I was mad. I was dying. I didn't know what was going on with me. I was thinking, why me? Why me? Why me?
Because you had unprotected sex in the butt.
I remember when the doctor put me under. And I was thinking to myself, I have, what's it called? Diverticulitis. And I was like, this is what caused it. This is diverticulitis. This is going here. This is there. And so I remember I was in the hospital for 9 days. They was running tests. I had one doctor telling me this, one doctor telling me that. Goodbye, Victory Saber. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming. Goodbye. You're not welcome. I don't need you. I don't need this shit. Anyways, I had a colonoscopy done. And I had ulcers. They said, do you have ulcers all inside? You have ulcers inside of you.
Dead or not mine.
I couldn't do nothing because I was limited. I'm not limited now. I'm not limited at all. And I'm ready to do this. I think that's the best way for me. I think it's the best thing that I can do.
But you didn't do it.
It's the best I can do.
And you didn't do it.
Yeah, it smells so good in here. Okay. So There's so many things that I could have done, didn't do, and I should have done. But now if I go back and I start saying, hey, I should have done this, I should have done that. No matter what I do, if I stay like this right now and don't do nothing, I let YouTube win. I let other people win. But if I get out here and I show people who I am, what I used to
But that's exactly what you did. You haven't done nothing. Haven't showed anybody anything.
do and bring it back to the forefront and show it, then I know then I'm good. I can do anything.
But you didn't.
I can do anything possible.
But you didn't.
Look at this. You see what I'm talking about, people? Look at these people. These trolls. Used to, let me tell you what hurt me and what ailed me the most is I had PTSD so bad that I would troll me. And you know what? I would be so paranoid. I would be so paranoid with people right here. They don't bother me now. And the reason it doesn't bother me no more is because I learned with it. I learned a lot. When I come to YouTube, I didn't know YouTube was a different animal. Hell, I used to be on Facebook a lot. God, when I come to YouTube, that's when it was planned. You know, when I went over to Tina and Xander's and I had over 1,500 cuts on my body was broken up. I always will thank them for that. They helped me. They helped me through that.
I call bullshit on the 1,500 cuts. Who counted those? If you see your body and you start counting cuts, I would stop at 100, I think. Who's going to count 1,500? Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
And I always will say that. They always help me through that.
They helped you through that. Plus, they gave you nip-to-nip therapy, and you lived through that. So you've had more than your share of chances, Ernie.
You know, there's things in life that, for me, it didn't add up. It did not add up. You know, I'm not no big believer in Bigfoot. I never have been. But I have seen things in life. I've seen things that I can't explain. I was able to do things that I can't explain. I've done crazy shit, guys. When I jumped out of that fucking Hummer and it tore me all to hell, and I
No, it didn't.
did it live. I was on. Let me tell you how stupid I was.
Amen.
We're going down the road in a Hummer. I'm armed. And something just wasn't right. When I dived out of that Hummer and the back end of the bumper hit me in the face as it went by, like it hit me,
there was no marks
as I
on your
fell out,
face.
jumped out. And I tore the weapon, the holster out of hell.
He forgets he did this on a live, and he was on the live stream after he got out of the Hummer, and his face was all torn to hell.
Tore my clothes out of hell. I ripped my jacket. I tore my pants out of hell. When the police got me, when they picked me up, they're sitting there. They know who I am. They don't even run me. They don't even run nothing about me. They already know who I am. There's police everywhere, and they're like, "You okay? What happened? What this and that?" The police gave me a ride back to my car. They gave me
because you begged them.
a ride back to my car.
Don't make me pull out the video of
They sure
Blind
did.
Green Eyes.
They gave me a ride back to my car.
She already debunked this.
I don't know what happened to me. I don't. It was just. But if I hadn't jumped out of that vehicle, I would have killed everyone in that vehicle. I'm being straight up with you. I would have killed every single one in that vehicle.
Sure.
And I don't know why. I don't know why.
And you wonder why we call you dangerous.
Opened that door, I had my hand on the pistol on my side. I had the pistol on my side. Looked over. Every one of us was armed. Every fucking one of us was armed. And they had ARs and shit in the back. When I dived out of that vehicle, I felt relief in a way until I hit the ground. When I hit the ground, it was a different thing. It tore me out of hell. And then after that, I'm broke the fuck up, and I literally get up and I make myself run. And I dive over the bank.
Sure you did.
Into the creek. I busted
Sure
my
you
face
did.
on a big log. And I dived into the water and dug down into the water
Right.
soaked me in water, and Xander and them and
Mm-hmm.
his friends and stuff was looking for me.
I
And
do
then they
believe there was
stopped.
not a drop of water
They
on
get back in
you.
the vehicle because they cannot find me. I'm under the water with
Lenny,
a
yes.
branch like over top of me, and I can't come back. I can't come back at all. My head's going zzz, like, I'm like, what the fuck? I get up. The police is pulling. There's like 3 or 4 police officers, and I see the blue lights, and I dive in front of one of them's car, and they're like, Shell. They get out. They're like, Ernie, and they're looking at me, and then the next thing you know, I'm looking around,
Sure was.
and I'm like, what the hell?
Hey, Crispy.
What the hell? Lisa Kay, tonight's your time. We're going to have some fun with you tonight, by the way. Everybody stay tuned. We're going to have some fun with Lisa Kay. It's just like we did with little Becky Quillen last night. We're going to do Lisa Kay the same way. Lisa, you just stay right there. I got a message for you. Anyways, after that was over, and the police are running up to me. They're like, are you okay? Are you okay?
Hope you get
I
better
got the
soon.
pistol. I stuck it in my pocket. They see it. They know. Everybody on YouTube is like, run him, run his ID, run everything about him. And they're seeing all this, and they don't give a damn. They know we're no trouble. We're not like that. And one of the officers looked at me and said, they said, Ernie, I said, where's your car at? And I said, Tina and Xander's just back up at the shop. And they're like, look, I'm going to give you a ride. We're going to get you out of here. They gave me a ride. But when I got in my car, and
That's not how it happened at all. It was videotaped. Behind Green Eyes has it on her page. And it shows step by step that he's full of shit and all this. What the officer said, he videotaped it himself. And he's lying.
I should have been driving. I shouldn't even been driving. I got in my car. I pull off the hill. I say a couple things to Xander. It's going to be all right, man. It's all right. He's like, no, you're going to stay. No, I'm not going to stay. I wouldn't listen. I get off the car. I get out. I get on the hill there, and I'm pulling out. As I'm pulling out, the police escort me pretty much. They get behind me, and they escort me out of Newport. And
No.
when I get down to the gas station there, going out of Newport there, we stop, and I go to the gas station. The police officer asked me, says, do you have money for gas? I was like, yeah, I got plenty of money. I'm good. He said, look, we're just going to make sure that you're okay. We're going to try to get you out of here. I'm like, okay. So I'm putting gas in the car. As I've got the gas thing, I'm looking, my hands are shaking, and I'm hurting. I'm starting to hurt. I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel where I jumped out of the vehicle. So I've got the gas in my hand, and I've already opened the lid, and I'm putting gas in my car. And I'm thinking to myself, what did I do? What happened? What happened? Like, the gun that I was carrying belonged to Tina. It belonged to Tina at the time. I think I gave it to the police, and they gave it back to her. They just kind of I handed it to him. He handed it to her or something like that. But, I look back at those moments now, and I look back at all that stuff that happened. And I'm like, I could have been so much more. I wasted 5 years of my life in that. But that's not me. That's not me. I don't want to bring people back into this and YouTube, but because I don't want to name their names, but because they went through a very, very bad experience. But I lost a lot. I lost a lot because of YouTube. I could have had the world, but because of YouTube, I've done things I shouldn't. I've done a lot I shouldn't. But just like my little buddy, the monk, like he said, as long as you're still breathing. And I guess that's kind of like where I find myself at now. I've got this. I've got all this. And I just need to show people that I still can do this. I'm still that person. And I'm going to continue being that person. So with that being said, Lisa Kay, what you know about Shelby and what you know for the last 7 months that you've been a part of his life, and I've been in jail for the last 7 months, you know nothing about me. You only know what you've heard about me. You're full of shit on a lot of things. I'm telling you right now. You're one of those women who get with people like in jail. You're one of those kind of people. You're just like not today, not tomorrow, Stephanie. You're exactly like that. I have nothing else to say to you, but I know who you are. And I know what you're about. And my brother, he don't think too highly of you anyways. especially when there's another female that's getting ready to take your place. I think he keeps them for about 7 or 8 months. I think that's his time limit, and he gets rid of them and goes to another. But during this time, one thing I want to talk to you guys about tonight, or I haven't already said, is it's time. It's really time. I'm not getting any younger, of course. I'm not getting any younger at all. I don't have clothes that hardly fit me, but I'm making adjustments for that. All my old clothes and shit, they don't fit me, which could be a good thing, I guess. I'm not jealous of him. I'm not jealous of him at all, Lisa Kay. You're making me out to be somebody I'm not, and I'm going to stop you. I'm going to stop you. If you want to take this link right now, if you're foolish enough to take this link right now, I'm going to stop you. I'm going to show everybody how good I really am. I'm going to show you how good I am, Lisa.
Yeah, you did it.
We're going to do this right now. We're going to do this at all costs. All right. It gets set up here. Link's up here, Lisa, if you're not afraid. I guarantee you this Becky, she regrets coming on there last night. But I'll show you how good I am. We're going to do this stuff. If you want to come up, if you don't, I'm going to close out because I really, Scott, it's good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you, man. It really is. I wish I'd have listened to you in the past about Jimbo. I wish I would have listened to you, brother. I really do. I wish I'd have listened to you, man. I wish I would have listened to you, bro. That means a lot, man. Wish I'd have listened to you. I wish I'd listened to a lot of them. I just did. The link to the chat there, Lisa. Don't forget. Oh, God. If she don't come up, I'm going to go ahead and close this out. I got a lot of things to do tomorrow. I got a meeting tomorrow. The best thing, guys, I guess I can say is this. Never let anyone or anything deter you from doing what you know in your heart that you will get to do. Remember that, okay? If you feel like you can do something in your heart saying do it, go do it. Go do it. Go do it. Proverbs 23:7 says, as he thinketh in his heart, as is he. That is very, very important.
Also known as delusions. All right, and first thing in the morning, Fizz. I'm missing comments because I'm looking for that video from Behind Green Eyes.
I'm not jealous. You listen to him. I'm not jealous of him. I could care less. Get the fuck out of here, by the way. You're nobody. You actually said you knew Don well. You did this and that. You tried to get into everything. How am I feeling after my dinner? I'm hurting. I'm hurting really, really bad. But all they really did was took x-rays and, I'm still hurting. Hurting really bad. Hurting really, really bad. They showed me a couple things in my mouth. With that gum, the bottom part of my gum is really hurting. Yeah. Hello, Kels. I was bragging on you a while ago. I was bragging on you and Sarah both. I was bragging on you. I like Kels. Kels is funny as hell. She really is. I mean, I didn't really take notice of it, but I do now. Her and both are good. They're good people. Dental pain is hurt. It is hurt. I said it's hurting. It is hurt.
Okay, I cannot find the video, but here's a link to Behind Green Eyes videos. The video is in there somewhere. I don't think she has it titled as Ernie Jumps from Van. It must be titled as something else that I'm not seeing right off the top. But if you want to look for it, it's there somewhere. And she went step by step, everything of his own video, and showed where he's full of shit. Oh, there's Behind Green Eyes. Behind Green Eyes, can you tag me in that video when Ernie jumps from the Hummer that you debunked? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. The whole before and after. I couldn't find it right off just looking though.
You'll have to go back and watch, Kels. You'll have to go back and watch. I said some good things about you. Everybody about flipped over when I said it, but I guess and get to the point where, and even Katie, some of the things Katie said is right because she did say, hey, just go out there and do it. And I'm going to. I've got to. Let's see, my future wife. Wow. What in the hell? That's a good one. That is a good one. I mean, I guess that right there just takes the cake. Anyways. I don't know, guys. I just, I'm right now. I'm full of this life. I'm full of life right now. I've got all these things going right now, and I'm like, I don't want to get ahead of myself. And Jameson's killing me right now with texts. He's like, hey, we need to do this. We need to do that. Let's go ahead and show these. I'm like, look, patience, man, patience. Let's just do this. We'll do it. Let's just do it patiently.
And they did nothing.
If you go right ahead and do it. Somebody did over he's live a while ago. And I don't know what I was saying. I don't know what I was saying. I was asleep. Spoke thing. I don't know. A couple of shots. Somebody showed stuff in the chat, but no. I'm gonna go ahead. Can you all lightning bolt in the chat?
So you can see his internet is screwing up, not mine.
Is everything good now? What about now? Is it good? Is it good? Tell me it's good. Please tell me it's good so I can close out and not be done with this and we can turn another chapter in life, please.
This is almost
Good deal.
over.
Thank you so much. Mandy Cat, some of the messages you've been leaving me on Messenger, it really opens my heart up, and I do thank you for that. It means a lot. It really means a lot. A lot of you all who messaged me on Messenger, if you want to get a hold of me, Lightning Tiger, Ernie Shell on Facebook, you can send me messages or whatever you want to do with that. I appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot. It means a whole lot to me. Thank you so much. There's a lot that's going on with me in my life right now, and I'm kind of, thinking like, hey, can I still do this? And I guess the answer.
Exactly, Sandy. And the kicker part of it, it was his video. He videoed it. He's the one that videoed the whole thing. So we can't say someone took it out of context or someone had the wrong camera angle or clipped it or rearranged it. It was his video. Behind Green Eyes just shows step by step. I mean, before, during, and after. She showed the whole thing and put it with his story. Matched it up for his inconsistencies. It was his video. No, Mandy Cat is the one that works on cars and the one he always sexualizes all the time, and she lets him. Wasn't it Tiffany? He got the loan in her name, Tiffany. I'm not sure, but I know it wasn't Mandy. But I'm in Tiffany.
Sure is. You got to get out there and see if you can do it. You just got to get out there and see if you can do it. And that's what I'm going to do.
And you did it.
So much respect. God bless you all. I think that'll be the right decision for me. And I'm probably just going to take me a little bit of rest. I'm gonna take some time to get some rest.
That's all you've done for 5 years.
I've got to. It's too overwhelming for me right now.
Yeah, you didn't shit 5 years.
I've got to rest. And then we're going to come back. And I'm going to be that man I once was.
Yep, been waiting.
Much respect. God bless you all. Thank you all for fighting a good fight. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Sherry. I love you all. Love you guys. Be safe. What is that we say? Let's all say it in chat together. We the people will protect the children at all costs. Have fun, guys. Have fun. Be safe. Be safe.
Some viewers may find the following video.
We're videoing.
We've seen all this.
This is here.
Is that Jen burning her shirt?
Can you tell them what's going on?
I don't know if anybody else is a dental hygienist, but someone commented on that picture of his teeth and said that is pure from not brushing your teeth. Jen burned her shirt, I think. I'm not sure, but I think so. Can't remember, but I think it was. But there's his x-ray of his teeth right there. And somebody that was a dental hygienist said that the bone was gone or something, and that was all from not brushing your teeth. Yeah, I think he was going to get him done free from the state. Get dentures.
Can you tell them what's going on?
Well, the thing about what I'm doing now is it don't matter how I
Oh, this wasn't the gayest interview.
can bust Predator now. I can bust one in 5 minutes from here. I can bust one 2 miles from here. I've already looked in. I've already looked and seen what's going on. I can bust them all day, every day. That does nothing. Yeah, it takes the Predator off the street and they get hit with a couple felonies, maybe even intent. Maybe they meet up actually and they get intent. It stops nothing though, because all you're doing is taking the little link off of it and the end of it. So my big deal is I want to teach general awareness. I want to show people through my eyes what I've seen in tunnels, what I know, the secrets, the signs, the codes, not the FBI stuff, not that stuff that they playing up on now, because it's totally different now. That already got busted and wasted. You know, they still use those signs, yes they do, but they go into a more in-depth view of everything now. More different codes, everything's different, signs are different. Hand signals are different. Icons, everything is just different. Child trafficking is a different kind of crime.
I mean,
it's not taught the way it needs to be taught. What we think, there's evil out here, but what we think is afar is not afar. It's in close. It's right near us. It's our neighbors. It's our people.
Pretty much more ridiculous.
But our eyes and our ears have deceived us. Only our God-given hearts will lead us. That's my phrase. If we don't know what to decipher from, if we don't know what to look for, how the hell can we hunt it? General awareness is the key to stopping child trafficking. It's the key to stopping the evil that preys on our children. That's a fact.
Okay, that's it. Phew, made it through another one. So, as you can see, we went back 4 years, we went back 3 years, 2 years. Now, that was just almost a year ago. Not a damn thing's changed. Same story. We're going to find out the man he's going to be any day now. Blah, 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 blah. And you heard him say yourself. You heard yourself. You heard for yourself him say how much money he's wasted. His words, wasted being on the run. And where does this money come from? His donors and supporters. Says I got him. My doggies are wanting some attention. Thank you, Saint Elmo's Fire, for the $4.99 super sticker. So, he is a predator in every sense of the word. Yep, and it's still tomorrow. Like Jada said, it's still tomorrow. It's gonna be, it's gonna come. They're gonna see. We're gonna see. And you wonder how many of them women that we don't know. I mean, we know some of the women that have donated big bucks and have regretted it. But how many people are out there that we don't know about? By his own words, he got thousands. He could get thousands of dollars out of jail. So, the moral of the story is, don't pay cash for anything you can't, intangibles, like you can't see. Ask for proof. Ask for verification. Ask for credentials. Okay. Let me get that post real quick. Let me look. I don't see it behind green eyes. They said Carolyn was broke, though. Here, Sarah's got a new video out we can watch. But you got to go give her a view and a like, because she deserves it. It's a parody. And she's hilarious. If I could copy this. Here's Sarah's video. Go give it a like and a view, and we'll watch it. It's Lightning Tiger documentation. Yeah, be careful what you wish for, Frizz. Okay, let's watch Sarah. Honey, no. Get your nose out of there.
It ain't every day that you have to go to places and it's like this. It literally, guys, when I say it's like there's ice, you can see there's ice everywhere. It's been snowy. New England is one of them places that not only do the predators run wild, but everything's wild. Now, I know they say for documentation purposes only, we always have to be, looking into places and to make sense. If you want to, December 26, 2025, Boston Globe, who looks this? The New York Post here. So, yeah, December 26th to 28th. And it is the day after Christmas. Lord God, you talking about traveling people? But you never know where the predator hunter's going to be.
Let me look again.
Much respect. And remember, we the people will protect children at all costs.
Challenge accepted.
Guys, these New England winters are something. There's snow and ice everywhere. It ain't every day we're in the field. So,
Oh, yeah, I got it now.
we got to watch out for all these predators. So let's go in and get me some documents. Boy, I tell you, sometimes in the field, you just got to get some documentation. You got to get some documentation to show where you are. Because you never know where the predator hunter's going to pop up. So as you can see, right here, it's December 26th. See there? And if you look over here, I tell you, New York Post. New York Post. What's that say? December 26th. December 26th. Oh, let's check one more time. Yep, December 26th. Receipt. Receipt.
That was hilarious.
Guys, remember, in the field we wear many hats. And I don't want your money. I don't want your money. But you can cash at me.
She's hilarious. And here is the link. It's a 20-minute video because, like I said, it goes into detail. But here's the link to Behind Green Eyes' video where she proves Ernie is full of shit by his own video. It's 20 minutes because she took the time to do the beginning, the middle, and the end and show comparison from his story as what happened with the video. And he's full of shit. So if he'll lie about something like that we know we can document, you know he's going to lie about other things. And he wonders why people come after him. Want people to leave you alone? Quit using missing children and old ladies. Right. Honeybee, and did you hear him say, I just need to rest. I just need to rest. I ain't done shit for 5 years. I just need to rest. Oh, I'm so tired. Working so hard doing nothing. All you people have been paying my bills. Yeah, I don't want any money, but here's my cash app. Yep. Yep, the sweet tea. Yeah, Mookie, we do every time. Yep. Controversy creates cash. Still thing. He doesn't even walk to the gas station. He has everything Ubered or DoorDashed. I don't think he would walk to anywhere. When he's out walking after midnight, I think he's out, doing something after midnight, but he ain't walking. Nothing good comes about after midnight. You weirdo. Okay, guys, I'm going to go. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the super chats and the cash apps. It's greatly appreciated. And I might come back tomorrow with more Tiger Ops and see what I can find tonight. And we'll see. Talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.